be skipping today. Kibo. So yeah, I mean, out of that remaining group, I'm like... I really like Maki and Kaito, but I feel like most of my other, like, mostly liked characters are gone. Like, Himiko I'm kind of whatever about. I feel like if she has character development, I could see myself liking her more again. Thale actually said he was gonna be gone for the rest of the night as well, and then he'll see us for the trial, so... Yeah, don't know. I'll send a message to Metalface, just in case. I'm sure he's gonna drop by. I mean, when it comes to spoilers, Tom, if it looks like a blatant spoil, then just act on it. A lot of the time when people spoil, Fail doesn't actually moderate them because that would give away that that person legit spoiled and they're not guessing. You know what I mean? It, like, says, like, that was a spoiler, whereas somebody could just say something and then maybe I'm just assuming that they are guessing, kind of thing. So just look for the really obvious ones. You'll just blanket get everyone. There you go. Yeah, don't say shit. So at the same time, I feel like I don't really feel anything about Tsumugi. I don't really feel anything about Tsumugi, and I kind of am liking Kokichi a little bit more. Kibo, I'm like neutral. I hate Miyu.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh? I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning.
Hey, Gwen. So, at the very end of the last episode, Himiko was bawling her eyes out because her two friends died. And... oh god, the ending of last episode was so sad. And then Kaito coughed up blood. Yeah, it was too much. Yeah, so then Kaito coughed up blood and said, I can't die yet, I haven't even been to space. So maybe he is deathly ill? I was afraid of that during this past chapter, but then I felt better thinking, oh, he's just like, has the sweats because he's scared of ghosts, but maybe it was something more? Yeah.
That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case.
Okay. So wait a minute. Is this gonna be like he made a video for himself and then lost memory of it because they took their memories? But he knew that they were gonna take his memories, so he made the video.
I don't know.
Also, this points in the direction that Rantaro was the traitor.
This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that
Oh, there is...
I don't really understand what's going on, but...
Hey, Exemplar, welcome. This episode started out, like, hit the ground running.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
Is the two people left thing always been a thing in the past games? I would assume so, but they never explicitly said it, like, right here.
So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game.
Hey.
So you have to win, no matter what.
Hey, Reverse. It's time. We started out with a... It seems to be a video of Rantaro talking to himself?
No matter what.
Asking for a friend. Oh, God. The morning after the third class trial. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Yeah, for sure, Exemplar. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Jarek, hey. Thank you so much for the resub. Holy crap, 18 months.
I've arrived.
Excellent. We're glad to have you back. Now Tom can be less scared. So Jarek, listen. What the hell's going on here? They started out chapter 4 with a video of Rantaro. There's a dark mood in the air in the dining hall today. What's to be expected with what we've been through? In a situation like this, I don't see how we all could possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with two exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi. Huh? He'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? Oh, well, Gonta said he's not coming to stream today, you guys, you silly gooses. He's probably still sleeping. The atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taken a mental beating.
Hey!
Hey, you guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Himiko?
Okay.
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's 'cause you're so quiet that you feel down. Ugh.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. I have a feeling, Tom. Of course, I'm still depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years?
But
being depressed without help... Oh, being depressed won't help those who died in... Rest in peace. Tenko and Angie, too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
okay.
So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life positively. So this is either a massive death flag, or she's gonna have character development. So, anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already. You're going full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah.
But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live for all the others' sakes.
Right?
I mean, yes and no, Morrison, because Fuyuhiko had a ton of character development. There's a few examples in DR. But then there's also been characters that are like, I'm gonna change, and then yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Huh? Isn't that what we were talking about? But now that there's less people, I might be the next victim.
Wow.
Wow, so exciting! But I definitely don't want to die.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then, the door to the dining hall burst open and...
This big problem.
Everyone, this serious! Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh,
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it
The
be?
graffiti was more added to it? Yeah, more letters added.
Huh?
This world is... This world is mine. Oh shit, is that related to the Rantaro video? I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords or maybe this world?
Wait.
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? This world is her
Now do you
assigned
understand?
voicemail. It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Why? Do you want to die? What? Oh, that's right. It's just a habit of hers. But my heart skips a beat every time.
Because
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
you know,
So, seriously, none of us wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up. But Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle.
Ah.
Well, it could just be Gonta writing it since he was the first one to find.
Gonta never do that.
Gonta never do that. Gonta never make trouble for anyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? More and more gets added. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done.
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to be helped.
Oh yeah.
Gonta want to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone. No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta learned lesson after insect meet and greet.
Yeah.
Shh, boring. Oh, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me. Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
Actually,
Your face? It's always the same, isn't it?
yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You can't live without getting a prize right now. By the way, guys, what characters do not have ultimate labs available? I'm guessing that since this episode started with Rantaro, we're gonna see his ultimate lab. And this chapter is gonna have some mystery around Rantaro. We also don't have a lab for Kaito. Or cosplay, which is gonna be weird. Kokichi. I would love to see Kokichi's, because I want to know if he's lying about his ultimate title. Shuichi, yes. Shuichi does not have one either. I actually forgot about him. That's what I thought. So I brought a prize.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Oh, right. Monodum is dead now, right?
Rise and shine, Ursine.
What's an Ursine? Oh my. Forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Yeah, it's happened every time. For sure. Kaede's lab opened up, she murdered. What if Rantaro's ultimate lab was that door in the library? Anyway. Yeah, I'm happy that they're dying. Isn't Maki's lab open? It is, yes. Cause I'm a mascot! Get it?
Not that.
That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me?
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
Oh, Monophony is Sonia's voice. I'm sad.
Where am I? Where's Cowley? What? Your character's completely different now. Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me. Come on, remember already.
It's very Sonia.
They're so freaking cute.
They're adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever.
No.
I've had about enough of them. Hey, give us some lovin' too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then.
Okay, okay. The prize this time is...
Ta-da! The legendary Lenny Stone, the priceless Octo Brush, and a card key, which just so happens to be the motive.
Ha! 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 That's gonna be to the room in the library, which is also Rantaro's lab. Motive? Hey, did you say motive? This mysterious card key is your next motive. The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or a stick like Daddy. Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
You know,
A card key is the motive? What does that even mean? So, the new area you can open with the card key, is that where the real motive is? Ooh, that's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
please wait.
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his live body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
No can do
But the Monokuma's motive! What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know?
Huh?
What?
Because
This is a killing game and we're all the players, plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
don't screw around.
Quit screwing around and just give it to us.
No way.
No thanks, see ya!
That's enough.
What? Hey, wait up! Kokichi ran out of the dining hall pursued by Kaito.
Unbelievable.
Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
Yeah.
So I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere. I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting! I wonder if this is finally the chapter where Kokichi's gonna die. You know?
Yeah.
Huh? What's so long? Farewell mean? You forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long. Farewell.
That's why it's only her saying it, I see.
Wait.
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive. But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
It's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
That's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
logical.
How does that make any sense? Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then
Right. In that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around. Yeah, Shuichi's all grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
Actually,
Oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor. Shuichi is so amazing. Gonta want to be useful to everyone too. Honestly, they better not kill Kokichi next, because if our class trial is Himiko, Gonta, Tsumugi, I'm gonna be sad. Welcome to the stream, Raiden. That was a really strange reference. That wasn't even in the game, makes me kind of upset. Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay, go to hope time comes soon.
no.
No, you shouldn't hope that it doesn't. You should hope that it doesn't come. Okay, we're gonna begin. The next person to die is a character in this game. Alright. Impressive deduction, Quinn. Okay, so we'll hit the library last. I guess we'll check this room because we still haven't been able to get in here. Oh, okay. Are you going into the playthrough blind as well, Raiden? Did you catch any of our previous episodes? Nice, nice. I would not mind at all if Tsumugi was implicated in this trial, because she is just dead space. I feel like all the generic Danganronpa lines are spoken by Tsumugi. Nice, great. Just checking, Raiden. Sorry, we're like super scared that somebody's gonna spoil us. But really happy to have you. I think Himiko dies next and will be freed from her magic. I could definitely see Himiko dying. now that she's kind of coming full circle and is like, okay, I'm gonna act like a person again. It's like, okay, you're either gonna stick around till the end of the game, or you're gonna die, like, real soon. Like, just look at Tenko. Tenko was getting character development, and she immediately died. She pretty much died because she was getting character development. Oprah? No, silly. Oprah wrote the game. She's not gonna kill anybody. Oh. Raiden. That is a trend I had not noticed. So that would point towards Gonta? I feel like I would hope that they wouldn't do that. You've played all the games and didn't notice the trend? Well, they did reference Sakura in DR4's Chapter 4, or DR2's Chapter 4. Remember the statue? So, I'm gonna go back to the creepy floor. Yes, Sakura. Oh. Sakura who? Storm. Hey, wait a minute. Wasn't there a tarp here? Eh? I don't know if I'm thinking of the right floor. The creepy floor music, yeah, it's really good. It's just gonna make us think of Kyo, though. It doesn't play here anymore. Oh, wait a minute, computer. Oh, there's no objects. We still know absolutely nothing about that computer, by the way. I know, oh god, I'm so bad about that too. I'll just like casually talk about like, oh, I'm drawing this parallel to the other games, and then I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I might have just ruined everything. Okay, so there was something here. A staircase. It seems you can go upstairs from here. 5th floor, huh? How many floors does the school have? Oh. Oh my god, Lucifer Monokuma. Horrifying. Oh, what are you doing here? I almost didn't see you.
Hey!
I'll need Pierce Affinity to damage him. This has a complete different feel from the 4th floor.
Huh?
That door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be... Oh, wait a minute. Is Cosplay Lab gonna be up here? Maki's here too. Use our send.
Weirdo.
There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? So wait, is there any character that's supposed to be religious? No, right? Just Angie. And hers was on the creepy floor, rightfully so. Rantaro was the ultimate altar boy. I got it. Easy. This place makes you feel like there is no god. But then there's this. Is that coincidence, or just Monokuma's sense of humor? Looks like an ultimate lab.
All right.
I should check to be sure. Ultimate detective lab.
Huh?
What is this?
That's true.
This looks like your research lab. It is, right?
Well,
Let's see what's in here. But I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. Bad feeling? There's going to be a murder in this room. It's a weird room. There are a bunch of files lined up. It looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? I picked one up at random and flipped through it.
Huh?
Ah! It contained photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprits used.
Huh?
What is this? I hurriedly looked through the other files and found that they were all similar.
you don't know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders.
That's...
It appears so.
Well,
Did this incident really happen?
No.
I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. And all these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? Then this would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder. Well, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. Maki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it.
got a minute?
This file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just drawn illustrations, but...
Huh?
Oh, you're right. She is on both. Illustrations? Maki began pulling files one after another. One after the other off the shelf.
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations? Why? Are the old ones just fictional? The first few files have only illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know, Shuichi, you tell us. Why do you have these hats? Oh, I guess he did have a hat. Well, whatever. Ooh, immediately drawing a connection to a previous game. Bottles line the shelves behind the glass door. Are these?
Got a minute?
It looks like poison.
I knew it.
So you think so too, huh?
That's true.
There's no way that can be normal medicine in the ultimate detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. Yeah, I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison.
Then...
In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone to accidentally...
What's the point?
Even if we got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. So it's useless doing that. Hey, kitty cat. I really need you to not do that. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. A temporary solution? She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way,
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as one that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But...
This doesn't feel like the ultimate detective's lab. It's more like a criminal's lab.
I see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. Anyway, I've investigated all the places that concern me. Everything here has to do with death.
Because.
Well, that is your job as a detective, especially in this killing game. Yeah, I know. How's Kittle? Oh, she's good. I think she's just looking for attention right now. I can only use my detective talent if someone dies. A detective can't save everyone. I'm only useful after it's already been too late.
Do you want to die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die? You just kill me for that?
That's right.
Nah, I understand why Maki Roll would say that. Your face looks pretty gloomy. Oh, hey, Kaito.
Kaito.
With a face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up till now is amazing.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be more careful. Huh? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in the class trials, future culprits have their eyes on you. Wait, what? The next culprit might come after you.
Huh?
Come after me?
Don't worry
I
about
thought she was talking to Kaito. I'm like, no? Heh. You don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
it. Leave it to
I'm gonna
me.
protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as the future culprit?
Huh?
Are you stupid? That's impossible.
Ew.
How can you believe people so easily?
I believe in you.
Huh? Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. And if they betray me, it just means I made a bad call believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Maki Roll.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Gee.
I lost track of him. I can't find that guy anywhere. Yeah, I really like this trio as well, but I'm terrified that something bad is gonna happen to Kaito, and they're just gonna be like, well, I guess it's up to us to use what he taught us while he was alive. Like, I just could see them doing that kind of thing. Couldn't find him, but he still has the motive keycard, right?
Ah.
Yeah, he should still have it. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the card and gone somewhere.
Yeah.
Ooh, here's another possibility. What if that keycard was to Kokichi's secret lab? Or ultimate lab? And he knew somehow. I still think the Rantaro idea is more feasible, but it's a possibility. Well, he ended up getting away, but look what I found!
Got it.
It's the flashback light! Ah, you found one.
Of course.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So let's all gather in the dining hall.
what?
Huh? I'm coming too.
Ah.
Ah, wait a minute. There are still other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you later? Oh yeah? Then I'll go on ahead to the dining hall.
Well,
Yeah, that would be nice. Kaito's definitely going to be involved in this case. I mean, we saw him coughing up blood at one point. I'm worried that there's going to be a case where he just dies of, like, natural causes. I'm really, really, really worried about him. You're not going to check this place?
I believe.
I'll
in
let
you.
Shuichi handle it. You got this, right, Shuichi? Yeah, right.
Huh.
Then, once you're done, come to the dining hall.
ew.
You didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick now. Can't even argue with that. I wanna say that's not in his character, Storm, but who knows? Characters like flip on a dime in this game. This door certainly matches the atmosphere of this floor, but it doesn't look like it will open. I suppose I'll have to leave it be for now. So that's all there is on this floor? One area? Oh, wait. Oh my god, is this the cosplay? This is amazing. It's like an event venue. That must mean this is the ultimate cosplayer's lab. Sewing machine and a work table, perhaps to make and repair costumes? This is another set for photo shoots. It has quite a gothic feel. This is a set for photo shoots, huh? There are a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. Yeah, cool lab for a whack character. This looks like a bar. Is this a set too?
Yeah.
Well, what do you know? It's just like the real thing. Tsumugi spoke cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter.
Hey.
Hey, Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you'd like.
Huh?
A signature cocktail? You mean with poison?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot at my part-time job.
Die.
Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course. I feel like she has Sayaka's voice. That laugh she just did was literally Sayaka.
Then
Okay, I'll take one.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
huh? Sure. Wow, you're
Die.
good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
What?
What is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable.
Die.
Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time job did she have anyway? Mixing drinks like this? Yeah, don't you know any high schoolers that are also bartenders, Shuichi? With those thoughts swirling around my head, I drank the drink Tsumugi handed me.
Shuichi!
Please come again.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I'll be back. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself... I see. Cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
There's no point in doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Hey, Shuichi, do you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. To become a completely different person and feel like you're part of a different world. Hey, Florence. Well, happy Saturday, welcome. We're in the fucking
Another
ultimate...
happy customer.
Reno Tosaka, thank you very much for the follow. Rhino Tosaka, even. To become a completely different person and feel like you're part of a completely different world.
Right?
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world? But I'm investigating right now.
All
Well,
right.
let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from anime, manga, or a game.
You can't.
However, even if you're just trying it out, you've gotta cosplay with love.
Okay.
Right. Up. Get on. Yeah, I think maybe... can we just not talk to Tsumugi for the rest of the chapter? No. Now that her ultimate lab is open, there's no way she isn't involved. And she has to go up this creepy-ass floor every time she wants to go to her lab.
I'm gonna kill you!
I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
So is the other one outside then, perhaps? The other object that we need to interact with? Look, silly Spectro, I know how to get outside, okay? I don't need your map. Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on.
Hey!
So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building?
Yeah?
At the start, Monokuma said there was supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all.
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
It is hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for us.
that's right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He is an exceptionally deceitful being. Oh, Kibo's lab is not open. When we were listing characters earlier, we definitely forgot about Kibo again. And I also forgot about Kibo when I was listing characters that were still alive, which means... Who is she? Literally Tsumugi tier? That's unfortunate. I'll be right back.
Oh well.
Kibo is unfortunately forgettable, I agree. I like Kibo, but there's not really a lot to him. Other than, like, getting hated on and us laughing. Maybe Tom's right. Well, he's a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. But when will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? Yeah, Quinn. I was just saying, I keep forgetting about Kibo too. Like, I'll be talking about all the characters, and I'm even remembering Tsumugi, like the stupid cosplayer, and not Kibo. Rest in peace, Tenko. Never forget about Kibo, he has the metal face. True. Hey, show yourself! Where are you hiding? Come, talk to Gonta! Gonta? What are you looking for? Kibo's your new stand now that Tenko's gone? Don't you mean, Miyu is your stand, Jarek? No, not Kokichi. Gonta see tiny bug. No mistake this time. It definitely fly by Gonta's eyes.
Hey, Bugs!
Hey, Bug, come out again. Gonta just want to talk. Tiny bugs again? Gonta's been talking about them for a while. I'm sure he's interested as the ultimate entomologist, but the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. She's staring at Tenko's lab. I should leave her alone.
Hey, Shuichi.
What is it, Shuichi? Don't stare at me so much. Or I'll become even more beautiful. I see. Is she embarrassed? About something she said herself?
You.
Did it look like I was blushing?
Huh?
What?
You're right.
Before, no one could tell that I was blushing, right? Ah, that's right, I remember.
Okay.
Yeah, you look a little embarrassed just now. Okay, then I'll keep at it. Himiko is really trying to change. I could see her getting better though, Tom. It sure is quieter now that no one's yapping to this, to that anymore. I knew that fucking midget was running the goddamn cult. I mean, if there really was a god, he'd obviously make me, the gorgeous girl genius, his chosen one. Kooky fucking bitch. Good looks, Miyu, good looks. We haven't come across Kokichi at all. I wonder where he could have gone.
I knew it.
He's not in the courtyard. Is he somewhere inside, maybe? You're right. But apparently Kokichi is quite good at hide and seek. If he's serious about hiding from us, finding him may prove to be quite troublesome. Troublesome?
What is it?
Why do you look so surprised? No, it's nothing.
How about this?
Please tell me. You don't need to hesitate. After all, we're friends. Well... You're making a list of me reading her quotes? Ugh. There are definitely times she talks and I just don't read it, because I'm like, this is too much. I just thought perhaps a robot could find a human.
That's robo.
Shuichi, you're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore. What? Really? Anyway, Shuichi, that black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border. Oh yeah, totally, Kibo. That's not even what you're talking about, is it? Thanks for pointing that out, Kibo. I legit was being blind again, so my bad. Alright, we put our moonstone in here. Ultimate Robot Lab, found it. Or Space Lab for Kaito. Ah! The buildings just combined! What did you do to my lab? It's going in super deep.
Just the worst.
Alright.
Ultimate robot. Hey, if Kaito's lab isn't revealed this chapter, that means he doesn't die. That's my theory. It looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere. Hey, what's up, Devastating? Yeah, you came in just as one of your girls was upsetting me again. As they always do.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. Two. This is fucking awesome! Look at all these upgrade parts! Oh, you look so pretty with this Kibo. I want to make you I want you to make lots of cute noises.
Please stop.
Stop! Don't mention that in front of Shuichi. Is that something to be embarrassed about, Kibo? Whose lab is this?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't it yours?
No way.
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. You hate Mew? Devastating. I'm so sorry. Can we leave now?
Is that alright?
But I imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. No, I don't want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Didn't that include Yukibo?
That's right.
Anyway, I would prefer a more Japanese theme, since I like that food the most.
Unfortunately.
Oh, Fail? Fail said he had things to do tonight, but he'll be here for the trial tomorrow. I could totally see people that have played the game not wanting to watch, like, the lead up to the trial, because a lot of it is, like, kind of slow progress, you know, hanging out, just me talking about random things. Even though I can only stare at it, how could you prefer the food? At the very least, I'd like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice. It doesn't seem like Kibo is going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, I finished investigating all the items this time. Wow, there's literally nothing to see in this lab. Okay. Okay, game. I spoke with everyone and told them to gather in the dining hall. Or is he? After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Let's get started. Oh, what about Kokichi? Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that. I guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
Magically looked all over the school, and he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically? No one found him, huh?
Hey,
He might have used the motive's key card to enter a place we're unaware of. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Next time I see him, we just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light.
actually,
But I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
no.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know?
Right.
So we've got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with Fish Dicks over here.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish? For someone who looked like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks. Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi? I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me.
Thanks for the compliment. So, why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that all right?
First things first, what did you do with that card key?
Ah.
Oh, so you're worried about that. Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
You couldn't use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it. I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use the card key. I smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever, talking to him's a waste of time.
You know.
We've got more important things to do. Oh, hey, the flashback light. Let me see that. Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do! Egged on by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch hard. And once again, the world warps. The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness, and what it all means. All at once, I remembered. Oh, here we go. Ah! The meteorites! What happened with the meteorites? I remember! TV news and the internet talking non-stop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time.
Okay.
A researcher said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So.
There were a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
I mean, what are you supposed to do? Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too.
There's the butt.
They said mankind deserves damnation.
Mankind deserves damnation. I remember seeing those posters, but...
Hold on!
Ah, the meteorites! What ended up happening with the meteorites?
That's
We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
What?
Then what happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites?
Could it be?
Oh right, I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was a plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But
I remember that too, but the Gopher Project, didn't it fail?
what?
Huh? Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So, we can't remember anything past that again.
okay.
I can't either. I don't remember anything about the Gopher. Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
Mew. Mankind deserves damnation. Fuck that.
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck in here with you losers is the worst hell there is.
You.
The you losers part wasn't necessary. Shut up! I'm tired of this. Let us out of here. Let us out. Come on, don't leave us in here. Pull us out.
Seems like
She seems really upset.
What happened?
Mew, calm down. It's okay. Gonta will protect you. In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect the other memories. The ultimate hunt that was after us. The joint funeral. The meteorites. The cult organization. The Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? What happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop?
Shuichi!
It'll be okay, Shuichi. Just a little more.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing? What is Kokichi? But I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of the situation. Like if we were actually all dead and this was the afterlife.
Huh?
Afterlife?
Always messing
Why you
around.
quit saying stupid crap like that? It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, anything else can happen too.
Because...
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
Well, you know...
That's why, if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. Oh yeah, Quinn? A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology, or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space. That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously? Come on.
That's just stupid. It's like the setting for some third-rate anime or game. I mean, who knows? Do you think I'm making this up? But then how do you explain the flashback lights, exisals, and even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
Shut up! First off, I'm the one here who gets to talk about space.
My bad.
Ah, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
What did I do?
Whatever. Just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait,
Stop! You shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being. Oh, you finally learned to read the air! Nice job, robot!
I'll commit that to my memory.
I'm learning every day.
Hey!
Oh, before we go, going to put manhole cover back how it was.
Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
We want to challenge underground again. This time going to definitely...
So
I'm
dumb.
dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
shut up.
Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Himiko, you've really changed. Is what I'd like to say, but working hard at escaping from there is pointless.
Like I thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you'd think that. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. Grantaro also said this isn't your first. So... I need to solve all these mysteries. After our conversation, we return to our rooms.
It's no use.
Damn it, I don't understand. What's going on here? But I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I've got some time today. I can't stay still, not now. He also said Monokuma already told you, which means he had been in contact with Monokuma. Well, back to the school store we go. Alright, see you, Quinn. Have a great night. Rock, paper, scissors cards? But why? Fun book of animals. Wait for Gonta. Fucking sugar is not good enough of a present for Himiko. Another lucky channel? Home planet. That's a Kaito gift, I'm pretty sure. Catch up. Alright, all or nothing. Hand grips. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess Maki and Kaito are the ones we're gonna focus on.
Hey,
Do you think that once we find everything, it will all connect? I don't want to agree with Kokichi, but it certainly feels that way.
what do you mean?
What's your opinion as a detective? Do you think our scattered memories will make sense? I spent some time with Maki discussing our memories. Space Egg, home planet, key of love, okay. I have the home planet for sure. It's 95. It's a weird looking thing. Is this for me?
What is it?
Do I look mad? I don't show it, but I'm actually pretty happy. That face. I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Gathering children from orphanages? I couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then? Huh?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates for assassins. What?
You don't
The
know?
cult donates to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The casino's the other two? I see. Yeah, I don't really want to do the casino too much. Just don't want a minigame. The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
if I remember correctly,
You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you? Are you asking me if I was raised as an assassin?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's...
I mean, maybe that has something to do with it. I remember you saying that. Training was quite harsh.
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture, and taught us how to die when needed. How to die?
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
that's...
So you were trained to withstand torture?
what do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
No.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
Well,
After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room's ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it, to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself. And then they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me.
Huh?
That girl? Sorry, pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But...
What? But
shut up.
it's just pretend.
Okay.
Alright, I understand. Yeah, totally, haha! Nice joke. Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I return to my room. One second, guys. I'm gonna close my window. It is getting cold in here. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It is now 10 p.m.
Nighttime officially starts now.
Actually,
Staying up late is bad for your skin, so maybe you bastards should go to bed, okay?
mono funny.
The reason I can't sleep is because I'm up all night thinking about you. Monophony. What? You can't just blurt something out like that. It's kinda crazy, really. I've never thought about you this way before.
Hey.
Hey. When did you worm your way into my heart? So what are we gonna do about this? We can't. We're family, you know? You can't forget that.
I need you. I want you.
Well,
No point worrying about the Monocubs. It's time for training. I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. To the courtyard. Yeah, that was, I just want to skip the Monocubs. Luckily, there's only 2 of them left, but this is, like, worse than before. Gonta? Oh, Shuichi! You go back to room. It's nighttime.
thank you.
Ah, it's just that I promised to meet up with Kaito and Maki.
Oh. To see.
Angie's gone, and student council not around anymore. But Gonta still think it best not to go out at nighttime. Cause Ryoma got killed at nighttime. And Angie too.
You're right.
That's true. But the promise I made to Kaito is really important to me. I can't break it. I promise I'll go right back afterwards, and I'll make sure we stick together.
Oh.
Gonta careless just now. Gonta not know you make such an important promise to Kaito. Gonta's so useless. No, not at all, Gonta. Don't worry about it. We all know how much you care about us.
Are you okay?
Gonta? Shuichi, Gonta, come to decision.
Huh?
Oh god, here we go. What have you decided? Well,
No.
actually, Gonta will tell everyone tomorrow when everyone together. Gonta will sleep good tonight and prepare for tomorrow. Good night. Yeah. Good night, Gonta. Ooh. I also feel Gonta is raising a death flag. We'll have to see.
Shuichi!
Oh yeah, if you take Kaito out of the picture, definitely devastating. Oh good, you're here, bro. Yeah, it's been so long since the three of us have done this.
That's true.
It's because Kaito was scared of ghosts. I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about them. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this. Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. The three of us lined up on the grass and started our routine. Oh my god.
2, 3.
25, 26, 27, 28.
Maki, you're way too fast.
When you really think about it, the universe is impossibly vast.
Everyone's raising death flags. Yeah, it's true. Not Maki. There's basically no doubt in my mind that Maki is going to live.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups?
Then again, I did say this about another character at one point, and I was wrong, so we'll see. Right? In case if I'm wrong later, oh my god, I would be so distraught if Maki died.
Kaito?
Is it okay for him to exercise if he's coughing up blood? Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. Kaito slowly began walking toward the school building. I wonder what's wrong. He's not much in much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
Do you want me to go check on him? I just finished my 100 sit-ups.
Huh?
What? Already?
But...
Maybe you shouldn't go because it's the boys' bathroom? Did that not occur to you?
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Sure.
Well, it's
whatever.
fine. By the way, this seems like a good time to ask, but
No,
did you like Kaede?
Huh?
Huh?
weirdo.
Well, I assumed you didn't because that would be weird. What do you mean weird?
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this. Then tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird? Huh? I don't know. I don't really understand what that is. Never mind. Just forget I asked.
No.
Forget you asked? Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like I...
No reason. I was only curious.
Huh?
No reason? Maki, you're being cruel. You ask me a personal question, then act like you don't care.
Got it.
Hey, were you guys making out while I was gone? Perfect timing as always, Kaito. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaito? Why did you leave all of a sudden? Nah, I drank too much water before training. But I emptied myself out, so I'm good now. More like you had to go cough up blood. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Let's go!
Let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time. Really? I don't recall you doing even one yet, Kaito. From the beginning, of course. You guys are gonna restart with me. I already finished doing my 100. Don't be so cold. No road is long without company. I mean, with good company. Right? I don't think that phrase applies to this.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Oh my god, Jarek, he's gonna die!
Hey! No fair, Kaito.
They're not doing push-ups. And I don't want to do sit-ups. In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over. But Kaito and I had to give up, and only Maki was able to finish. Carbajack! He's also not exercising because he's sick. He's blood puking. I'm so tired. A lot's happened today, but there's still something bothering me. That flashback light this afternoon. All those meteorites, the Gopher Project, the mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the ultimate hunt? Or the funeral? Or the killing game? Those answers might save us. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw, I had fallen asleep before I knew it. Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? It's how many mochi each player gets in red bean soup after each game. It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. It's much easier to check back during the game when the number is on the uniforms. That way they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. And then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. And if players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know, after a game, players will sometimes trade jerseys. That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have to eat after the game. Baseball jerseys, curry, volleyball, ramen, useless Monokuma theater. Were the Monokuma interjections this random in Danganronpa 1? I honestly don't remember. It's 8 a.m. How long are you gonna keep crying, you annoying bitch? You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko? Now give me some money! Hurry up!
Stop it!
No, please don't kick me in the tummy. You can hit my face all you want, though. Just leave the money on the dresser and get out of here.
Stop it!
Well,
I should head to the dining hall.
hey,
Maki, good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. This is a bit awkward. Kaito's obliviousness made last night weird. But the way she talked about it like she didn't care, that got to me.
Well,
Hey, about last night.
Huh?
What?
hey,
You probably assumed I didn't care. But that wasn't it at all.
huh?
It wasn't?
you're a detective.
You're not fit to be a detective when you assume things without listening first. Maki, what were you trying to do? Why did you bring it up? Aw, what if she has a crush on you? Stupid boy-chan. Who's this? Good morning, Himiko. Yeah, good morning. Tired? Yeah, it's because I ran here from my room. Aquatic! Hey, did you just wake up? Just kidding. But you were up late last night. Hey Kazuan, yeah, so we switched to Danganronpa about an hour and a half ago. We're just getting into the build-up for Chapter 4. You woke up at 2 p.m., my god. Well, you were up till at least 4:30, so makes sense. Have you been keeping up with this game, Aquatic? I fucking love it. A lot of characters are raising death flags. Kaito wasn't exercising with them, and then he went to the bathroom. He's clearly coughing up blood and is dying. Gonta is, like, going through shit and is gonna announce something to them today, which makes me think he might die. And Himiko is attempting to have character development, which is also usually a red flag. So I'm basically scared for all three of those characters right now. Also, we opened up a floor that had the Ultimate Cosplayers Lab and the Ultimate Detectives Lab, which is Shuichi's. And we also found the Ultimate Robots Lab, which Kibo apparently hates, which is whatever. And we have a key card that I think is to that door in the library that was involved in the case in Chapter 1. You got tired just from that?
But...
why did you run? Are you in a hurry?
Okay.
I decided to live life facing forward. That's why I can't stop. Actually, I can't even walk. I need to be constantly running forward. Isn't that a bit extreme? Huh? It's extreme.
No.
I know you want to be positive, but it doesn't mean you have to start sprinting. You don't want to live too fast. It makes me worried. Is that so? Miko?
No.
I don't know.
Huh?
What don't you know? I want to live facing forward for Tenko and Angie's sakes. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, Shuichi's lab is so suspicious. I'm probably paying for saying that every time was a pain up till now.
Then...
Well, why don't we start with getting some exercise? Here, take this Keikoji belt. This what? You can wear this and train in the dojo, just like Tenko did.
Yeah?
Will that make me positive? Can I live life facing forward?
That's...
I can't say for certain, but it's better than just sitting around doing nothing. You're right. Join me there, Shuichi.
Okay.
Of course I will, Himiko.
I see.
Thanks, Shuichi. You're a good person, but does that make you a good detective?
Well...
Apprentice detective. Anyway, when did you want to train?
You're right.
They say good deeds should be done quickly, so I'll start right after breakfast. Well, I'll see you later. Okay, so we just got like an optional event with Himiko, I suppose. Hopefully it's not lewd like the last one I agreed to. As soon as I entered the dining hall, I heard a loud echo through it.
Please.
But we gotta do it! If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
Like I said, it's reckless. There are still 2 exisals, right?
But...
Going to know that, but
no can...
watching friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker. Gonta no can take this anymore. That's why Gonta go fight Monokuma.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma. Okay. Without spoiling anything, this is definitely making me think of something.
Oh.
Shuichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Gonta saying a bunch of reckless stuff like he won't listen to us.
Gonta wanna help everyone.
Gonta know it reckless, but it only way to save everyone. Waiting around, doing nothing, just make more victims. That why Gonta gotta risk his life. Real gentlemen would risk life. Gonta gladly give up life to save everyone.
Man.
Gonta, I get how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself?
Wait,
Yeah, Jarek. Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them barehanded.
You really don't get
More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
And even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Why not? Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop it now.
Why?
You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your heads? Something's wrong with your head.
Ah,
Oh, don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game?
you're so dumb.
Jeez, if you're really that much of a weenie, why don't you then you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what.
Huh?
Win the game?
what is it?
Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened then? Me? The next Blackened? Yeah, sure. If you'd help me win, then I'll do it.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How
So
exciting!
come on, guys, let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know? So who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim. So someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead. Just like I promised. Got it?
That's enough!
Why are you? That's enough! Kaito shot at Kokichi like a bullet and...
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you? You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Kibo got through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist. Fine, I'll stop for now. But Kokichi, I hope this whole stupid speech of yours was a lie.
Maybe.
Oh god. Maybe Gonta have to do it. If friends are gonna fight like this, then Gonta go fight Monokuma.
You can't!
Like I said, you can't. Please don't do anything reckless.
Ah,
Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
You? The only thing you should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of yours. Wait. Is what you would usually say, but what's with the uncharacteristic concern?
you know.
I'm serious. There's no reason for Gonta to do something so reckless.
Booyah!
Because I, Miyu Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all.
What's wrong?
Save us?
Sure.
Got it. Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh?
A world where the killing game doesn't exist? You'll just have to wait and see. Ugh. I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, me
okay.
too. After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. Now I go meet up with Himiko. Ah, Shuichi, you're here. Shuichi, we do this together. Huh? You're here too, Gonta?
Gonta.
Gonta want to help Himiko. Help?
Hey.
Himiko decided to work hard and live for Angie and Tenko's sake, right? Gonta very moved by Himiko's feelings. So Gonta want to help Himiko stay positive. Gonta want to be useful, even just a little.
No.
I don't need any help. No? Yeah. No. Wait, maybe you can help me just a little.
All right.
Really, Gonta can help with something.
Gonta wanna
Tell
help
Gonta.
everyone.
Gonta do anything for Himiko. Yeah. Let's see. Why are you looking at me?
What happened?
What's wrong? You being modest?
Please.
You know gotta be modest. We friends. I know that. You tell him, Shuichi. I knew you were gonna make me do this.
Allow Gonta.
Shuichi, how going to help? Perhaps we should work out together? Together? That's all? Really, Himiko?
Right.
Yeah, really. The exercises I'm about to do aren't regular exercises. They're for mage training. So that means I need mana to move my body.
That not good.
Mana? What that? Gonta not smart boy, so Gonta not understand. Basically it's energy. I need a lot of energy to use magic.
Okay.
And the best way to get that energy is by having someone with overflowing vitality nearby.
Sorry.
Oh, good shit, Jared. Oh, hey, Ricardo. We're not despairing yet. Sorry, Gonta still not understand. Gonta, you have a lot of vitality, so I want your help giving some of that to Himiko.
Huh?
And that help Himiko? Yeah, it'll help a lot.
All right.
Okay, then Gonta train with Himiko too. Shuichi, let's work hard for Himiko.
Okay.
Yeah. We haven't even started and I'm already tired. After changing into our Keikoji, we began training under Himiko.
Next up, we're gonna do 100 cool magic show poses. Follow along after me. Don't forget to smile for the audience.
Yes.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, sweet. So I'm just gonna get rid of that. We practiced waving our hands and straddling broomsticks 100 times. It's honestly difficult to comment on.
What's the matter, Shuichi? You're slacking on your poses.
It's important to smile too. Smile like Gonta. Smile like gentlemen.
I am really starting to suspect that Gota's gonna die.
Sure.
One more time, from the top. 1, 2, 3.
Himiko is more lively than I've ever seen her. All the anger and sadness, she's trying to deal with all of that in her own way. Hey Tenko, can you see Himiko from wherever you are? You've reached her, Tenko.
Oh no.
Still sweating from all the training, I returned to my room. The reason Gonta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Miu is the same. What about me? My friends die and all I can do is solve the murder after it's over.
No.
There has to be something more I can do. Alright, who the heck are we gonna hang out with this time? Not Tsumugi, that is for sure. We need to hang out with Kaito a bunch before he dies. Oh my god, the music is back. Nope. Oh yeah, that's weird. All the evidence of the ritual is gone. That Kokichi, he better not have been serious. He must have been frustrated by everything that happened, I think.
But you know...
Well, it's fine now. My punch probably brought him to his senses. If not, I'll speak to him through my fists as many times as it takes. I spent some time with Kaito. Alright, what am I presenting to him? I think he liked workout clothes. Oh. Splatine Vogue. Oh my. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'll gift this to him. Why does he want this? It says it's for kids. Okie dokes, we're back, guys. Okay. Gifting a Child magazine.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? I didn't think you could even find this around here.
Huh.
As expected, no. Great job. I'm so happy.
Yo!
Hey, if you're back, that means... you really want to listen to my stories, huh? Well, if you say so. You were the one who said you'd finish the story next time. So where did we leave off?
That's...
You were fighting off rival hordes of pirates and just left your ship.
So...
That's right. What happened after that?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. Something amazing happened before I got off my boat. You say it was amazing, but you forgot? I'll keep it to myself.
I mean...
But after the battle, I was headed for a port, but I got caught in a storm. I thought I was done for, but right when I was preparing for the worst, my boat was eaten by a whale! Ah, I see.
Come on, man.
What kind of reaction is that? You think I'm lying? It was a whale, man. The second smartest thing in the world. After me. It probably saw my greatness and hid me in its stomach, away from the storm. I didn't expect this kind of tall tale from you, Kaito.
Listen up.
Once I made it to the port and I stepped onto the land, something occurred to me. I tried to conquer the sea, and it won. So I decided that my next move would be, he's finally to the outer space part,
Yeah.
to conquer the land. I sold my boat and all my possessions, and I entered the jungle. And much like the sea, it was a wild frontier. Cutting my own path through the foliage, I came across something.
Yeah.
A giant anaconda that could swallow a man whole. This part of the story seems less grand than the part about the conquering the seas.
But you know.
That was just the beginning. Defeating him opened a gate.
Huh?
A gate to what?
Listen
A
up.
gate to the Underground Empire. He was the watchman. The Underground Empire.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a whole civilization of a giant underground cave. I invaded the Empire and made the Emperor my sidekick, but the time limit came so fast, and I had to go back to my Gramps' house.
Why?
Time limit?
Huh?
Yeah, my summer vacation was over. Duh. You had a pretty long summer vacation, didn't you? And anyway, I still don't know why you decided to become an astronaut.
What?
Why? I want to become an astronaut? Was that what we were talking about?
Huh?
Yes, that's what we were talking about.
Of course.
That's simple. The universe is the final frontier for me to conquer. And it's sort of cool, isn't it? Aren't astronauts the best? So essentially, because it's cool was your reason. Kaito looked quite pleased with his story, and I returned to my room. Okay, the music is still playing. Okay, well that was really freaking weird. Should we just finish Kaito since I'm worried he's gonna die? Oh, it's you. What's up? You need to talk with me?
That's right.
Yeah, okay. Let's go to your room and chat. Oh. You wanna go to my room? I spent some time with Kaito. Milk Puzzle 47. Damn, I did have one. Plastic Moon Buggy Model 59. Oh, we got one. That one's pretty obvious.
Are you serious?
You serious? I didn't think you could even find this around here.
Huh.
Man,
Jeez.
when can we get out of this place? I'm missing so much training.
You're right.
Yeah, that's true.
But you know-
But since we're here, aren't you glad you met me?
Huh?
Glad I met you. Well, I guess Kaito has saved me before.
Keep your chin up.
It's nothing to be embarrassed about. Just be proud that you're my sidekick. Sidekick.
Hey, so
I've got quite the record. I could even become the ultimate hero. Your record? What do you mean? To tell the truth, I've always had it. I've had a number of sidekicks in the past. I'm only an astronaut trainee, but in other fields, my name is legend. Really?
got it.
Yep. For example, that star rookie in the major league, he used to be my sidekick.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
That engineer who won a Nobel Prize, he also used to be my sidekick. Alright, take care of it. I even showed our current Prime Minister the ropes of politics. Oh yeah, and that pop sensation? I taught her how to dance and sing. Is he referencing other characters? Please. Kaito, don't do this. I see. I don't know about this. Some of those people are older than Kaito.
But you know,
That said, I only nudged them in the right direction.
I believe in you.
Don't doubt yourself. You just gotta follow the path you believe in. If you're lost, I believe in you. If you're scared, I'll help you. Yeah. With just a nudge, a person can change. They can break out of their shell. And it's a real man that gives them the encouragement they need. That's true. Even if it's just one person, anyone would be encouraged by that. But that one person has to be special. It has to be someone like Kaito.
Hey, so
If you want to talk about something, don't hesitate. We'll talk it out. Your worry is my worry. My worry is your worry. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Kaito is always so honest and approachable. He's willing to help you with anything. Only someone like Kaito could help me. Only someone like him could tell me what I need to hear. Because he's the ultimate motivational speaker. I'm telling you, this is totally going to be a thing. Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about another boy like that. Oh, and why not? On up to your feelings, Shuichi-chan. Kaito and I went our separate ways and I returned to my room.
This is an announcement.
This is an official announcement from, what's this place called again? Huh? What time is it now? I forgot.
Hey.
Actually, have I always been alone? I forgot that too. I can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me. I can't remember. I knew it. He's helpless without me. Poor Monotaro. Alright, time to go to training. Kaito and Maki should be in the courtyard. Oh my. Shuichi, what's the matter? I recommend that you return to your room, as the nighttime announcement just played.
Okay.
Yes, after I'm done, I'll head straight back.
Yeah.
Yes, please do. Another murder might occur if you're out of your room at night.
I guess.
That's right. I don't want to think about the killing game starting up again. Kokichi said all those unsettling things earlier.
That's right.
Kaito may have silenced him at the time, but I can't imagine Kokichi being so easily swayed. But Kokichi's never serious. That was probably all his ideas of a joke, right? He may have been joking. He may have been serious too. It is very difficult to determine the sincerity of his statements.
Remember.
I never have any idea what he's thinking. That's what makes him dangerous.
Yeah.
Either way, we should not let our guard down. Another murder might not occur as long as we stay vigilant. Yeah, let's do our best. How about you guys go to your rooms? How about that? Kaito, what's wrong? Do you have to go to the bathroom again?
Nope.
He's been like this because of what happened.
What happened?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? No, I'm fine. My stomach just hurts is all. Hey, for today's training, instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
What?
Talk? About what?
idiot.
Stupid. Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Well, let's go find somewhere to sit. Kaito picked a random spot in the courtyard and we all sat down. Oh my god, please give me one more free time before he dies.
So what are we gonna talk about?
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man, that was just a joke. Right. Then let's talk about Maki.
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. For example, what blood type do you like?
Do you like?
What blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Hmm? Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
Yeah.
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Really? Sorry.
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
I grew up in an orphanage.
Okay, we already knew that. We already knew that because we hang out with you, Maki.
Hmm?
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
Maki slowly began to tell us her story.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones. Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Nope.
It's not a matter of whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start.
Huh?
The right to choose? When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first, they seemed like normal, kind men. With smiles on their faces, they watched the kids play, but the men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents.
Huh?
They were scouting for assassins? And that's why you were picked?
Okay.
I didn't want to go, but I heard they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking that I had to go, but that was the beginning of hell.
Ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin. I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding, and then I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day and cried every night, but after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep, but after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers, but I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that all the time.
Yikes. Maki sighed deeply after baring her soul. That's all. It wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it? Interesting.
Okay.
No, Maki, that was the burden you've been carrying all this...
Ah,
Jeez, you've been carrying so many burdens for someone so small.
you know...
Well, I could say the same as Shuichi. Really?
Listen up.
Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, you'll become stronger. Well, if Maki Roll is able to talk this much, it means she's gotten a bit stronger already.
That's true.
Okay, first time we've seen Happy Maki pose. It might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
Well, obviously, my training is based on a systematic method. That's kind of vague. We spent a long time talking about whatever came to our minds.
Emergency! Emergency!
Most of it was meaningless conversation. It might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place, to protect my friends. I need to reveal the truth of this academy. I need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. Okay, but are you gonna lie to do it? I have to keep my friends alive. What the fuck?
Hi, hello!
His white half's whiter than freshly made rice. His black half's blacker than the darkest night.
Did you call for me?
It's Mana 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 Kuma. You actually came. So I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Is it really okay for me to talk to you in private like this?
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a rule violation. Besides, I can't pass up an opportunity to make the killing game more exciting.
Right?
Right? I was thinking the same thing. This place and this fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind.
And another thing.
That said, you're not gonna try and use that motive?
You really don't get it.
You don't get it. A crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way, no? That's what I've been thinking, so I tried coming up with ways to use it. And I finally came up with an idea. So this is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting. So if we use the motive there... Gonta? Then I think it would really spice up the game. So are you in? You really are an evil bastard.
Yeah.
Of course I am. I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Let's have more fun.
I will drag this world into the pits of terror, using my villainous power to commit evil. Oh god. He's gonna go full Nagito this chapter, isn't he? Oh god, there's too few characters. I feel like all of them are doing weird things. Oh my.
Actually,
Okay.
don't worry. Monotaro.
Mana funny.
Is all that
I-
remains of a once powerful yokai.
Hey,
Yeah?
Right now, you're on
Monotaro.
the threshold of
Hey.
an amazing adventure, yokai.
What the hell kind of ending was that? That was way too long for an announcement.
Well.
I'm glad I didn't read it. Oh well, I need to get to the dining hall. Good morning, Kaito. Oh, hey, bro. Perfect timing. Can I get your opinion on something? Huh? For what?
I mean,
Well, it's about our training. Like I said before, my training is based on a systematic method, but I feel like something's missing. You do? We've only done sit-ups and push-ups so far.
that's right.
Even if I don't need it myself, in order for you two to grow, I feel like we should add something like martial arts or something, or some kind of mental training. Oh, now that you mention it, I do have a practice sword. Good idea. Practicing with those will be great training exercise. All right. Let's not wait till night. We're gonna do this special training as soon as possible. All right, got it.
All right.
It's decided. I'll bring Maki rolls, so let's meet up at the usual place. But first, breakfast. I'll see you there. Seems like there's a lot of these little, like, bonus events that you can have with people. Oh, there's not someone over here, is there? Good morning, Himiko. Yeah, it's you, Shuichi. This morning was very unfortunate. Huh? Did something happen? What are you saying? The Monokub's drama ended. Monotaro awakened to love. It looked like a new development, and it was over the next day. You really looking forward to that?
Okay.
I thought maybe it was gonna turn out that Monophaony had a baby in her stomach.
How about
But
that?
it'd actually be the child of one of the dead Monokubs. Those are the kinds of melodramatic twists and turns I expected.
But
I'm not sure it would be much fun watching a melodrama like that. No. This is typical daytime soap opera stuff. Next, she'll burn the roast, then bang, zoom. What the hell is she talking about?
You're right.
Well, if it's already over, then that's that.
That's right.
Throwing away my regrets and moving forward. That's my new way of life. Himiko, do you know a lot about soap operas? Everyone but Kokichi, of course. Oh, and Miu. Where are Miu and Kokichi? I understand why Kokichi's gone, but where's Miu? She's probably still messing with that computer on the 4th floor.
That's right.
Or she might be in her lab, working on another invention. I saw many half-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me. Well, messing with machines and computers is about all she's good for. What could she be up to?
Huh?
Gonta, what's wrong? Gonta's still thinking. Since yesterday, how can Gonta be useful? But Gonta no can think of anything. So frustrating.
Come on, man.
Okay, but you don't need to make such a scary face. Besides, it's not you. It's not just you. That's something we all gotta think about.
That's right.
We should all be thinking about what we can do to survive. Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots make themselves useful.
Hey!
That's even though that is true, at least hesitate before you blurt out something like that. But you admit it's true, huh?
I guess.
I'll keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys.
All right.
Now that settles it. Let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can't think well. We finished eating breakfast and then returned to our rooms. We needed to get our thoughts together. Oh, that's all good, Reavers. Welcome back. We were completely unaware that an unspeakable malice was brewing. So Kokichi's gonna do something. I have to train with Kaito now. He said the usual place. I'll meet him in the courtyard.
Got it.
Oh, there you are, bro.
Well,
I was surprised when you mentioned his special training. Well, you brought the thing we need to do our new training, right? New training.
Shuichi.
Pass it here.
Okay.
Here. But is it usable? This is a practice sword. Why would you bring something like this? Huh? Why are you making such a disgusted face, Maki Roll? Oh, that's right, Maki. So you didn't tell Kaito yet. When I first started working, I botched a mission with a katana. Since then, I decided not to use swords.
I see.
Oh, I see.
well,
Don't make that face. I know you didn't mean any harm by it.
You know.
No, it's my fault for making you remember something that makes you feel bad.
All right.
Alright, tell us about it now. I'll listen to all of it.
what?
Huh?
Listen up.
It's difficult to talk to people about your failures. I get it. Didn't I tell you?
Maki roll.
Being able to share your burdens with others, that's how you get stronger. Don't hold on to your past forever. You gotta confront it and move on. And I'm gonna help you with
I
that.
don't understand.
What are you saying? You're ridiculous. Anyway, that failure doesn't bother me anymore.
Okay,
But
sure.
I don't mind talking about it. Just be warned, it's a boring story. Before, she would just have told me to mind my own business. Are we gonna know the killer beforehand? I don't think so, because if the game's too obvious about somebody plotting, then there's no length or depth to the class trial. I think it's more likely that since he's acting so suspicious, we could see somebody kill Kokichi. If I had to like throw a guess out there, I see either Kokichi or Gonta dying the most. Maki has changed a lot since then.
Well,
When planning an assassination, you need to gather detailed information first. You need to know the target, their schedule, movements, friends, and acquaintances. For this particular target, he normally worked late into the night. But when I looked further into his schedule, I found out he was into some nerdy hobbies. Nerdy hobbies? You mean like Tsumugi is?
that's right.
Yeah, just like her. He especially liked cosplay.
Huh?
Cosplay? Never in a million years would I imagine hearing cosplay from Maki's
I
mouth.
told you.
So while I was observing my target's private life, I thought of a good plan to get close to him while concealing my weapon. How?
Okay.
A prop carrying case.
Huh?
That's how? How's it different from a normal carrying case?
Well-
Tsumugi would know. It's a specially made carrying case for cosplay props. Oh my god. It can accommodate large props, so it's convenient to carry around. So I placed a katana into that case and made my move.
How
But then,
annoying.
the people around thought it was a cosplayer. I was a cosplayer, and something odd happened.
Huh?
What happened? On that day, they were holding a cosplay event in the same hall the target had gone to. Unfortunately, I had the same height and hairstyle as a popular character who also carried a katana.
They thought I was cosplaying that character. So I got dragged into a hall by a group of excited people with expensive cameras. They almost saw the weapons I had in my case. If they had, they would have found out my katana was actually real.
Sounds like a close call.
I was wondering what this serious failure of yours was gonna be.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, it was much cuter than I was expecting. Don't laugh. For me, it was very serious.
That's right.
I was branded as a failure because of something so stupid. If they didn't donate to the orphanage anymore, then it would have been the end.
Ah,
You're right.
My bad.
Yeah, you're right. That's not funny. I'm really sorry for laughing.
sorry.
Yes, me too. Sorry for laughing, Maki.
Jeez.
You don't need to apologize. I'm not mad. Maki turned her head to the side with a pout. That expression on her face, opening up to us with her stories. I never could have imagined this. My impression of her has changed yet again. There's still so much I don't know about Maki and Kaito. I hope Maki is right. We can learn more about each other after we get out. No, we will become friends. We will definitely get out of here. After a bout of training with the sword, I returned to my room. Uh-oh. Sounds like Kevin needs help. Kevin! Fuck. It was especially bad today.
Getting it?
Well, locking it after you left. It looks like the little thing on the door actually broke. See this? That exposed wood?
Well, no, that's just... They had it nailed in before, but when they realigned it for whatever reason to be all sideways and shit. Oh, hi! Thank you!
Oh yeah, it doesn't want to. See? Nah, Reavers. I think that the dream team is short-lived. I think it's gonna be main character and Maki. I think it's gonna be main character and Maki, and Kaito is going to not make it. I'm really worried about him this chapter. What are you doing to it? thing I'm good at is solving mysteries, but I can't figure out this academy. I don't have many clues, but that's no excuse. Alright, perfect. We can actually finish Kaito's free time. Just in case if he dies this chapter. We're good with the locket. Wait, I actually didn't see him anywhere. Oh no. Kaito's not anywhere. No! Oh my god, are we gonna get Fuyuhiko'd again? Let's do a wild card. We could hang out with Himiko. We already have some done with Himiko, so we might as well. Aw, man. I was looking forward to finishing his event.
I'm a mage.
There's only one thing I can do. I'll support you with my magic.
That's fine.
Leave it to me. Nothing's impossible with my magic. But there's a limit to even my magical powers. Make sure you understand that. So we're just gonna contradict what we listed. Illusion Rod, Flame Thunder, Bird Food. Key to Truth. I don't think I have... Yeah, no Illusion Rod. Flame Thunder. Oh, Flame Thunder was 54. Oh, we have one. So, Kev, you went to Ralph's. And what's... did you have in mind? Oh, this is it. The item I needed. Not bad. Please bring me more stuff to increase my magic stat. She looks really bothered by something. Hey, Himiko. There's something I wanted to ask you. Yeah, my magic's a trade secret. No, that's not it. I was wondering why you became a magician. Sorry, a mage. You said you had a master. Did he inspire you? Bless you. When I saw my master use his magic, I awakened as a mage.
Is that alright?
Just making sure, but did your master also say he was a mage, not a magician?
What are you
Huh?
saying?
My master is known around the world as a legendary mage. I see. Himiko insisting she's a mage is probably her master's influence.
Okay.
The first time I saw my master was on the stage during his magic show. The magic he performed was miraculous. Seeing it triggered the magic powers sleeping within me to awaken, but I didn't yet have the skill to control such powerful magic. Therefore, I studied under my master to control my own magic. I see.
'Cause I'm a mage.
Unfortunately, it only took a few years of training to become a full-fledged mage. Master, let me help in his show as an assistant while I trained. My master taught me the fundamentals of magic because he trained me. people started calling me the ultimate mage. She's actually the ultimate magician, but I probably shouldn't bring that up.
How about that?
My master learned his magic by studying around the world, you know? Extreme wind magic, levitation. Extreme space magic, teleport. Extreme meat magic, sawing a person in half. And many more. Extreme meat magic doesn't sound very magical.
Jeez.
My master made them all look simple, but they were hard for me to grasp. I want to teach you the basics, but the stars aren't aligned right now, so... Oh, I see.
That's fine.
Yeah. So in return, this ultimate mage will answer any question for you. Any question? When people get sawed in half,
Hey,
how do you put them back together?
No.
Yeah, it's with magic, you know? Like, activate the cells and, well, something like that. You probably wouldn't get it.
Okay.
Don't think, feel. Is that right? In any case, I'm sure your master is worried about you right now. Is something wrong? Himiko's mood changed.
You're right.
Well, maybe. You might be worried. Himiko?
What a
I'm too
pain.
tired to talk. I'm going back to my room.
okay.
Okay, see you later then. How come?
I'll let my charger in there. Hey, it's fine.
I watched Himiko walk away and I returned to my room. Himiko was acting strange for a minute there. I wonder what's wrong. So her master is clearly like dead or something. Or excommunicated her, I don't know. Okay, Kaito, you better be around this time or I'm gonna be mad at you. Thank you. Oh, Shuichi, what's the matter?
That's right.
Yeah, I don't mind talking, but my stomach hurts a little. Can we talk somewhere I can rest? I spent some time with Kaito. Didn't he say his stomach hurt last night too? I hope he's okay. Kaito and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, it's definitely something bad. He pretty much can't survive the game now. I've already decided in my head. I could give him the workout clothes. Jake said plastic moon buggy, potted banyan tree. 69, I don't have that. Home planet. Oh, we have that. No, we don't. We already gave it away. Yeah. Luckily, chat is super dead tonight, so I just got to scroll up to see it, Jarek. But thanks for reposting. We might have to give him... Unless he's the ultimate stomachache. True. I think I'll just give him the cosmic blanket, because he liked that last time. And I don't have any of the things that he really loves.
Okay.
Got a minute? I got something to talk about. Okay. He seems upset. Did I do something to make him angry?
That's enough!
I'm just gonna say it. What are you moping around for? What?
Listen up.
Then, when my sidekick is moping, it really ticks me off. I'm moping?
Hey, so...
Told you, man, don't hesitate to talk to me if something's wrong. But you're still keeping stuff from me. Am I not reliable enough? Wait, you're keeping things from us. Spit it out. If you bottle everything up, it can't get fixed. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not looking for advice.
Come on, man.
You've got some guts to lie to me. Fine then, listen up. Kaito encouraged me, complimenting me about my talent. I should tell him. Then he'd understand why. I told him all about the case that got me to the title Ultimate Detective. I told him everything, so that he would know how untalented I really am. You see, so you were chosen after you solved the case. Yes, and the most important part, I just happened to find some evidence that was missed. I accidentally solved the puzzle. It was all coincidence, happenstance. And I foiled the culprit's plan for vengeance. I didn't understand the situation. I didn't know any better. That man hates me. Jeez. You worry about the most trivial stuff, man. Trivial? What do you mean trivial?
Wait!
The culprit's feelings. Why are you even worrying about them?
Huh?
What?
Listen
The
up.
culprit was trying to get away with it by using a trick, right? He killed someone and was trying to get away with it. He's a bad guy. If he'd gotten away with it, he'd be crushed by the weight of his guilt. But you got him before that happened. He should be thanking you.
Hey,
Don't worry, even if that idiot holds a grudge against you,
keep your
I'll
chin
support you all the way. I know you did the right thing. And not just with that guy. From now on, if anyone holds a grudge against you, I'll kick their ass.
You just gotta
So you just gotta follow the path you believe in.
You're my sidekick, so don't hold back. Rely on me whenever you need to.
Thank you.
Alright, so he's foolhardy. But he supports me and expects nothing in return. He does so much for me, I could never turn my back on that. I will never betray his support and trust. I will never break my bond with Kaito.
Kaito!
I understand, Kaito. I will always depend on you.
Got it.
Yeah, just leave it to me. Kaito's smile was as bright as starlight. I couldn't help but smile back. Everything is going to be okay. As long as we have this, we can move forward. Sometimes I feel as though I'm dragging him down, but I know I'll catch up one day. I bet he'd laugh and tell me I have a lot of nerve for a sidekick. Oh, I wanted him to tell us he was sick. Kaito and I went our separate ways and I returned to my room. Oh my god, they still give you his underpants? Why? Why is that the item that shows that you completed somebody's social link? What am I supposed to do with them? Oh my god. The doorbell? Is it Kaito or Maki looking for me? I'm not gonna say what I think. Miyu?
Hey, Puichi!
No. What about Guichi? Spuichi? Well, whatever. Pick any name you want.
Huh?
Miyu, what are you doing here?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Figured me and the twins could swing by and pay your virgin ass a visit. Got a boner yet?
Hey!
What are you doing here?
Ah!
What am I doing here? Cheer up, thanks to me. You get to leave this confining place. You can escape.
Booyah!
Just come to the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy. But there's no rush, so if you want to rub one out while you think about me, you got time. But you better bring the crusty tissues afterward. Despite what she's saying, she doesn't sound all that serious. But I shouldn't just ignore her. The computer room on the 4th floor. Yeah, she's terrible. And once again, it seems very unlikely that she's going to die. Unless if the someone planning something that Kokichi mentioned wasn't talking about Gonta, but it was actually talking about Miyu. In which case, go right ahead. Yeah, I like the song too. Nighttime. Oh, right. The computer room. I'm going the wrong way. What a dummy, Chan. Alright, there's gonna be a bunch of reading. Let me grab some water or something real quick, guys.
It wasn't bad. It's actually slower than yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Good.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I have a feeling that they're all gonna bombard us some more.
At least you don't have to be there late.
Yeah.
Do you understand, Kevin? Huh? Himiko?
What?
Oh, hello, Shuichi. Did Miyu tell you to meet up too?
Okay.
Yeah, so everyone got the same message? She said we'd be able to get out of here, but this all smells really fishy. My magical instincts are telling me to not get involved with Miyu. But she might have found the only means of escape. We should go, just in case.
You're right.
I guess you're right.
Huh?
Himiko, what's wrong?
No.
I just remembered how Tenko would always grab my hand and pull me along at times like this.
Okay.
Ah, yeah. I can picture Tenko taking her hand and saying, I'll protect you. Alright, I'll learn from Tenko and move forward. Well then, Shuichi, I'll go on ahead. You should head over soon too. What? Himiko, I'm the one convincing you to go.
What are you gonna do if she dies?
Whatever.
Oh.
Kokichi's being the most sus this time. He had a private meeting with Monokuma, and he openly said he'd be willing to kill someone when they were in the cafeteria, and then Kaito punched him, and he had like a murder face. Yeah. Also, Kaito is definitely like has anime disease where you're coughing up blood and you're like, no, I need longer.
Yeah.
So I've gone from, oh, Kaito's the ride or die to Kaito is most certainly going to die before the end of the game. So I had to make sure to complete his social link thing, which I just did. And then he gave me his underwear.
You know why?
Why?
Because you did it.
Apparently I'm supposed to smell the underwear. That just is, yeah. Everyone in chat, mostly Jarek. Yeah, thank you, Aquatic. Alright? I'm not gonna just sniff the undies. And if I did, I'm not gonna tell anybody, so... What is this? Is this chocolate? I think I'm gonna save them. I think I'm gonna save them for after we eat, because I'm just really hungry for regular foods. I don't sniff underwear unless there's a prize in... Aquatic. I think we need to work on the structure of this sentence, because Ja and I are assuming something that I don't think you meant, but you might have meant it. Anyway, as I suspected, everyone was brought here.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Don't act all depressed just because you didn't get to spend alone time with me.
Huh?
Do I look depressed to you?
Actually,
There's only one way we wouldn't show up when we were told there's a chance to escape.
Hmm.
But I still think it smells fishy. Really? Doesn't it smell like something fun is gonna happen instead?
Jeez.
You always seem to show up for stuff like this. I got you figured out.
Thanks.
Thanks. The key to mutual friendship is understanding each other.
I'm right already.
So, what's this way for getting out of here? Is there really a way?
Sure.
Dadoy! Of course there is. Geniuses like me never make mistakes.
Hey.
So, how are we going to escape?
Out of my way.
We're going to another world. A world with no killing games and no Monokuma.
Huh?
Another world?
What?
Oh, you want to know? Huh? Do ya? I'll tell you if you bow to me on your knees now.
What?
Huh? Why? When Shuichi and Kaede bowed to me, it sorta awoke something in me.
Fuck all y'all.
Now hurry the fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shits. Hmm? Shouldn't you be the one bowing down to us? Huh? You want us to listen, right? Then get down on your knees and beg like a dog. What the hell? Isn't that weird?
You get it?
Everyone's wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. So you better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry it up. What? Why? I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty.
Okay then, everyone, let's go. Wait!
I wanna talk about it.
What is this art style? Why is Kokichi as tall as everybody else, too? Maybe it's just perspective and I'm not getting it. I'm not in perspective. I actually feel sorry for her. Hey, let's at least hear her out.
See?
Did you hear that, Miu? Good for you!
You get it?
How long are you gonna be depressed for, you so? Hurry up and tell us, Squid Breath. Yes, sir!
Please forgive me.
So when I said another world, I was talking about this big-ass computer. Huh? This? There's this device connected to the computer that you put on your head. It uploads your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program.
What?
A world created by a computer program?
Got it.
Oh, going to understand. Exit is in that computer box. Okay, so we gotta break it open and go in? No! If you try and force your way in, you'll just destroy it. You mean this virtual reality, right? It's more than just virtual reality. It's a virtual world. Because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. Ah, it's the Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little.
That being said,
Alright, now let's go. Huh? Go? Like, to the virtual world?
sure.
Yeah, let's all go together. So, this is immediately making me think of Danganronpa 2's class trial. Let's see what happens.
I don't wanna.
No way. Why? You promised we'd all come at the same time.
What?
I didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about? Just in case, I should ask a question. What's going to happen to our consciousness when we're inside the computer? Oh, shit. That's when somebody's gonna die.
Right?
Oh, so we use avatars as our new bodies to link our consciousness to the virtual world.
Why?
How do you know this? You told me already. I helped her prepare our trip to the virtual world. I brought all our seats here. So this is absolutely what he was telling Monokuma about. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason. So that's what the apology was. What you guys talking about? What this avatar?
Which means...
They're characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world.
Ah.
In other words, this computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies and shove them into avatars instead of inside the virtual world. And then we'll have new bodies in a new world. A world without a murderer and Monokuma. But what happens to our real bodies? Our bodies will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, it'll be like a dream. Alright, let's go.
No.
Like I said, we're not going. It's definitely dangerous. Shut the fuck up, Donkey Lips. I'm telling you, it's not fucking dangerous. You got it? You must have parked close.
I don't wanna.
Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous. What the? Am I really that untrustworthy?
Listen up.
Well then, you'll be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else made it, apparently. What? Someone else? I swear to God, if we wake up on an island. I'm totally down to go to the virtual world. It seems interesting. I thought something was different about this room. It has all these chairs in here now. They probably brought them in since it'll be like our bodies are sleeping. That was uncharacteristically thoughtful, Miu.
You know...
Can you really just separate your consciousness from your body like that? We're not objects, you know? The world in there, no killing game, no Monokuma. So it separates the consciousness from the body. If that's possible, then no, it's nothing. Gonta really not understand. We are gonna sleep and have same dream. That possible? John, please. This must be remarkable technology if it can upload our consciousness into a computer. Are you even able to go to sleep, Keyboy?
But...
Do you even have a consciousness to send off to the virtual world, Keyboy? You're a robot. Your tin head can only mimic a human's emotions through a mechanized process. Yeah. Oh, does that make him a suspect? No. So an avatar is another body, but I like this one. This body made my soul, and my soul made this body.
Okay.
Which means my body and my soul together make me who I am. Separating them is outrageous. Hey Miu, who made the virtual world?
Leave it to Monokuma.
That's right! It was me! Yeah, I knew it! Oh, Daddy, you really can do anything. Huh? Daddy? Which one is my daddy? Him! He's my daddy! No, I'm not! Now then, allow me to explain. I used a certain program as a template to create the virtual world. And that program is the Killing Game Simulator. What? Killing Game Simulator? With that, I've made up my mind I definitely won't go in there now. Wait! I said wait, damn it!
You can't!
If Monokuma made it, it's dangerous for sure. I pulled an all-nighter investigating it, and I deleted everything dangerous from it. It's definitely safe, I swear.
Right?
There's no need to worry, it's just a simulator, right?
Well...
No, this is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator.
Dun, dun, dun.
Daddy's right. Hey, whose side are you on?
That's wrong.
I'm not your daddy.
You.
How cruel. Will you not accept him as your child for now?
Incomprehensible.
Now? I can't play along, he's not even my child.
You know.
You guys are only bitching because you haven't even been to my virtual world yet. But once you go in, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then, you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So, let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together. But it's a world that Monokuma created, right? If you don't want to dive in, you can just dip the tip.
Hey!
The tip of what?
By the way,
And you just pulled an all-nighter adjusting everything, right, Mew? So that means it was originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore. Yeah? Yeah, that's right. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Mommy!
That's what a good mommy would do. Mommy?
Yes.
What's this weird sensation in my chest? Is this what it feels like to be a mom?
how exciting!
Hey, let's trust Miyu. We should trust in our friends more anyway.
Why?
Why are you on Miyu's side?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not taking her side, but it's like, I have a feeling we'll find something in that world.
What is it?
Something. I mean, Monokuma created the world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us in. Honestly, Reavers, just think about it like when they went to that weird funhouse in DR2. I have a feeling it's going to be like a totally different enclosed setting that leads to murder. Then the question is if you have to conduct the investigation in the new closed area or if they come out and do a regular investigation. But if the murder occurs inside the virtual reality, we probably will have to do the investigating inside wherever we're going. Like a super duper crazy hidden secret in that world. A secret? Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have. Huh? Really? This is the first I've heard of this.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Mommy's hearing this for the first time too.
Ah.
She accepted him?
Yeah.
Like Kokichi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. It's the secret of the outside world. The secret of the outside world? All I can tell you about the secret is that if you get your hands on it, you'll instantly learn what's happening outside of the academy. Hold on, what's happening outside? What are you talking about? It's like he's saying something is going on out there, but that can't be it, right? Do you think it has to do with those meteorites? Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go.
Right.
Yeah, we want to know, so we'll definitely go. Kokichi, what's going on here? Did you know about this all along? That Monokuma's hiding a secret in the virtual world? Don't joke around like that. It's just a hunch. Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible we might find info on the outside world. Maybe with all that info, we could even put an end to this killing game. Huh? We can end killing game?
Got it.
Then Gonta will go. Gonta will go to this virtual world place.
You can't.
Wait, you can't. It's probably a trap set by Monokuma. But if there's even a small chance that we can stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
Yes, that's what my inner voice is telling me. Are you still talking about your inner voice? We're sick of hearing all that Atua stuff.
Listen closely.
As I've mentioned before, this has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I have always obeyed that voice, and I will continue to do so.
We must.
That's why I'm going to this virtual world.
All right.
And I'm going too.
Huh?
You too, Kaito?
Got it.
Yeah, the secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world out. Call it a man's curiosity.
Idiot's at it again.
Idiot's at it again.
Shut up!
When a man loses his curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a man.
I don't care.
You can stop talking now, but I guess I'll be an idiot too.
Huh?
Oh, wait, you're going too, Maki?
What do you mean?
Of course. You're coming along, right, Shuichi? And don't say no because it's dangerous. We've been in danger for a while now. That's true. My ability is to gather evidence and reveal the truth. So I can't just run away from this.
You're right.
Alright, I'll go too.
You can't.
But why? It's definitely going to be dangerous.
It's true.
No matter how dangerous it gets, we just have to do it. Fine, I'll go too. Being left behind would just make me worry.
Okay.
Then everyone except Tsumugi is going.
Stop!
Oh wait, if everyone's gonna go, I will too. Okay, now everyone's going. Kokichi, are you planning something? Of course not. After Kaito punched me, I became a changed man. So relax and trust me.
That being said,
Alright, let's get started before you cockroaches change your damn minds.
fucking slugs!
First, each of you gotta grab a helmet and plant your ass in one of those seats.
I understand.
Okay, fine. With Miyu instructing us, we got in position around the computer. Oh god.
You see those two ports on the back of the visor?
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the two cords that connect you to the computer.
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord
Hey,
is
Steven.
for memory.
Oh boy, Chapter 4 is getting really interesting. Getting crazy DR2 vibes right now.
I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world. Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said.
Okay, fine. If she said so. So then, which cords to which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Consciousness and memory. Future Jam. Okay, cool. Yep, the game has been great. I was worried DR3 was going to be different from DR1 and 2, but it's just more of the same great shit. So, consciousness and memory.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
Okay, Kibo Falls.
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
It's okay. Just stay calm, then there won't be any problems. Okay. I hold my chopstick in my right hand, so calm down, Himiko.
After some fiddling around, we were all hooked up to the device.
Listen up!
Then you just gotta put the helmet on your head. Finally, press the button near your temple and you'll be whisked away to the virtual world. A paradise more beautiful than the real world, where there's no murder and no Monokuma. So when Gonta press button avatar, person take Gonta to virtual world place?
Ah,
Cause Miyu's an idiot. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, sure, whatever makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your guys' avatars to make them resemble you guys. In fact, compared to your current looks, they're a major improvement. Congrats, Himiko. You don't need to pay for expensive plastic surgery anymore. Never wanted plastic surgery. I like my face.
jeez.
I'm nervous about this.
Shut up!
Just shut up and fucking do it already, Four Eyes. Jeez.
Got it.
Alright, everybody, let's go. We can't ignore a chance to discover clues about the outside world.
Alright.
Okay, let's go. So this is like the dumbest thing that they've done to date, I feel like.
See ya!
Have a good time! I placed the helmet on my head, and after a deep breath, I turned on the switch, and then... In an instant, we were standing in another world. Yes, we were there. This is... So this is the virtual world? It seems like it's completely different from what we were told.
Why?
These graphics are really disappointing. How's this supposed to be better than the real world? These avatars are really disappointing too. I wanted to have the face of a supermodel. I thought you liked your face. I still have a robot body. I must admit, I was secretly expecting more. So, you were hoping for a change, Kibo?
But you know...
But it feels weird. I can move this avatar like I could my own body, right? Oop. Blender coming in, guys. 1 second. Are you making chili con carne? Oh. Okay. Also, who's not there with them right now? Kokichi, Miyu. Gonta. But it feels weird. I can move this avatar like I could my own body, right? And Maki. With this body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff.
Huh?
What stuff? No, it's nothing.
All right.
I want to go back.
Wait!
That was quick. Oh, so this is the virtual world. I see, I see. This is my avatar. I get it now. Ouch! What did you do that for? Oh, so that hurt. Oh, well, now that you mention it, I felt genuine pain just now. That's pretty impressive. If you felt pain, that means our senses are connected.
Got a minute?
Our senses are connected? This place is so great. I come here all the time. It's way better than the real world. What the heck are you talking about, you fraud?
Actually,
This is totally different from what you said. Plus, this avatar has disappointing graphics. Your looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you look a billion times better now.
what was that?
What?
By the way,
Anyway, what do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation. Huh? Didn't I tell you? Ouch! It means that this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We are actually connected.
Please
You
stop!
get it, so stop hitting me. No can do. Even if they are avatars, I could never hit a person.
That's robophobic.
Even here, I can't escape your robophobia. How are our senses set up? When your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Your brain then interprets those signals as if it experienced that sensory input for real. So even if we're not really being punched, the brain senses pain because of those signals.
Oh, I see.
And since it won't leave any bruises, you can hit all you want.
Dear.
That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird.
Hey, why our bodies look like this? And this Himiko's magic? Well, there's a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Gonta. So how exactly are we supposed to find a secret to the outside world?
You know...
We don't even know where to start looking.
That's right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available? Yeah, I've got a map, but first I gotta give you a quick warning about this world. What? A warning? You need to be quicker on the draw with stuff like that.
Huh?
I'm pretty quick on the draw, but not too quick, cause then...
Cut it
Shut
out.
up! Thank you. I wonder what the rules of this place could be. The graphics here are the old school games with better graphics than this. If they were gonna go retro, they should have gone all the way back and had it be all blocky. Information from our 5 senses here is sent to our real bodies. It seems like information from our real bodies isn't sent to our consciousness here. If that's the case, then, it's fine, but... On top of the graphics and our senses, now there are even more warnings. This really is fraud. So this is virtual world. But how we even get here? Gonta not feel anyone pick him up. And we got here so fast. Ah, well, it's like Tsumugi said, you don't have to worry. I never thought it'd be possible to link our real-world selves with our avatars. But I never thought a robot had a consciousness to begin with.
How rude!
And I thought you would say that.
Hey,
Hurry up with this conversation. I want to find the secret to the outside world and head back to the real world already. What is his phone? What does it connect to? So... What do you have to tell us, Mew?
Sure.
Well, it's not that big of a deal, but there is a special rule in this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Huh? Objects don't break?
You know.
In the virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. So any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it'll eventually tear, you know? But here, the rubber band would just stop stretching at a certain point and not tear at all. For the same reason, your avatars can't get injured. You still feel pain, though. See? Told you it's not a big deal.
Hey!
That seems kind of fucked up. They could still die, I think. What are you talking about? That's a really big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like that before. Sorry. But that's the only special thing. In every other sense, the physics here are the same. Oh wait, that's right. There's a special thing about avatars too.
Don't lie!
There's still more? Spit it out already. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And what's special about the avatars? To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means...
Does that mean there is no discernible difference in our physical abilities?
What did you say?
So in this virtual world, I'm as strong as Gonta.
No way!
What? Gonta weaker? That also because of Himiko's magic?
That's not good!
No! If Gonta not strong, Gonta no can protect everyone. It's not my fault. That's just how this world is. Are those the only things different about this world, Mew? Yeah, that's everything. By the way, how do we log out from this world? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use that phone over there. Just pick it up, say your name, and simple enough. That's simple enough for you shitheads? Also, that phone is fixed and can't be removed from that room. Which means you have to use this room to log in and out. Whenever you log in, you'll always appear in this room. Okay, this is gonna be important later. Okay, got it.
You get it?
You guys better not cheat by logging out alone. We have to find the secret of the outside world.
Jeez.
Yeah, we got it. So, where's this map? The map is posted on the wall outside of the room. Follow me. So basically what happened, Storm, is Miyu said, I have a way for us to get out of here. Come meet me at that computer room on the 4th floor. Everybody shows up. And she's like, oh, I have a virtual world we can escape to. So everybody put on these virtual goggles, and it's gonna transmit our consciousness into a virtual world where there's no Monokuma and no murder. But before we go, she goes, oh, somebody else made the world. It was Monokuma. And she goes, oh, I edited everything dangerous out of the game, so we'll be safe. So basically, it seems like while they're in this world, someone's gonna die. Whether it's in the game or somebody logs out and kills somebody while they're immobilized in the chair in the virtual world or whatever. Also, Kokichi had a one-on-one meeting with Monokuma and said, I want to use this advantage when someone does the big thing they're planning, and he was definitely talking about Miyu and this, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Study it, and you'll know the virtual world like Sumui knows the back of her neck. What? The back of my neck? How did you know that spot's sensitive? Okay, I see. The back of your neck, huh?
Weirdo.
Why are you so interested in that? You're gross. There are 2 maps posted here. One big and one small. I'll look at the latter. This map has it has mansion written on it.
You know.
This is the map of the mansion, which is the building we're in right now. This area is the entrance hall, and that room with the phone is the salon. The dining hall, kitchen, and bathroom are all also on the 1st floor. There's no 2nd floor, but I do see a rooftop area. Rooftop, huh? I guess that'd give us a good view. Let's go check it out later.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea. But before we do, I should look at the big map as well. This looks like a map of the virtual world.
Piece of shit!
Listen up, shithead. Make sure you remember everything about this world. Looks pretty expansive. It continues past the river. Is this an ellipses here? Showing that it continues?
Ah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what that sign means later. You'll understand once you actually go there. What does she mean by that? There's another building here.
Sure.
Yeah, just a dinky chapel. It was a clustered mess in there. A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in there.
By the way.
Oh, I just noticed there are black lines drawn around the world map. But does that mean something? How nice of you to notice. Of course it means something. This black line represents a wall.
Huh?
A wall?
Hoo-yah!
So yeah, the virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge-ass wall.
It can't be.
Surrounded by a wall? Are we trapped even in this world?
You know.
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
Which means...
I see. So that wall is the end of the world. By the way, Miyu, you prepared these maps yourself. Not Monokuma, right? That's right. I prepared the maps. What about it? No, it's nothing. I just wanted to know. What? There was something off about Miyu's response.
Hey.
We should be focusing on the more important issue right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, we're in this world is the secret of the outside world. But it's gonna be pretty hard to find something when we have no clue what we're looking for.
Got a minute?
Where do you think you're going? Huh? I was gonna go investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out.
What?
Hey, like hell am I gonna let you do whatever you want? Whatever I want.
No way.
And why do I need your permission, Kaito? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going no matter what you guys say. Well, it'd be a hassle if someone kept watch over me. Kept watch?
Allow
Gonta not understand what's going on. Gonta not sure how helpful he can be. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard?
Thank goodness.
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go.
Wait!
Wait, Kokichi.
It's
okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta, keep eye on Kokichi. Bodyguard? You mean Gonta?
Oh yeah.
It seems he planned this all along. Jeez, he really knows how to manipulate people. Oh, whatever. Let's just go check the rooftop.
Booyah!
Alright, follow me if you want to peek up my skirt while you're at it. Go for it. This is a lot of details to take in at once. Snow? There's snow here. Whoa, it's snow! Look, Monkey Roll, it's snow! Look! Snow! Are you a dog? Is it cold here? Our avatars can feel cold?
Sure.
Yep, isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can also even feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, if you don't even need to use birth control here. Hey, try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I dislike you.
That's right.
How about we start exploring the rooftop?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Mounted binoculars? Man, looks like you got a lot of experience with binoculars. Ha, you're such an obvious peeping Tom. I have a lot of experience with binoculars. What does that mean? You can see pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. Feel free to look around with them, get a good look at everything. The binoculars can't see past here. Is this where the line of the map was?
You know.
I told you it's not a line!
Then,
what is it? Why do the binoculars stop there? Ugh, aggressive men are always coming and going and coming too soon. I'll explain it to you when we get there, so don't get your panties in a bind. What is she talking about? What could be over there? The cold and the snow, and even this cloudy sky is sort of refreshing. Since we've been trapped in the academy. It's cold. I'm going to catch a cold being in the snow wearing such light clothes. Oh wait, maybe we can't catch colds as avatars? But we're definitely feeling cold. I wonder if that's enough to make our real bodies sick. That reminds me of a study I once read. People were told that they were going to be splashed with hot water, but cold water was used instead. Their minds were so convinced, their bodies reacted as if the water was boiling. Oh, I've heard of something like that too. So maybe we can catch a cold from this after all. It might be good to be careful. It's snow, Shuichi! It's snow! Snow! It's piling up everywhere! Look!
okay.
Yeah. He really is like an excited puppy. How do you get so excited over snow? You're not a kid anymore.
Monkey Roll!
Hey, Monkey Roll, men are living things that must cherish their playful heart. If they lose that, they'll age.
I don't understand.
I thought you just said men lose their curiosity, they'll age. Yeah, they're both important. A man's got a lot to remember. Isn't that right, bro?
No.
I don't know how to respond to that.
logical.
From up here, you can observe everything quite clearly. Let's look for anything that might catch our eye. Although we've checked the map thoroughly, it was created by Miu. There may be other things she has forgotten to tell us, if you catch my meaning. This looks like a storage room. I suppose I'll check inside. It doesn't seem as though there's anything of interest here, and in any case...
Well,
I don't see anything dangerous that could be used as a weapon. And besides, this is a simulator, right? We don't actually die, right? Perhaps because all the weapons were deleted, the shelves themselves are empty. The only thing here is an empty box and some lattice. Rolled up carpet, huh? Does look safe. Well, did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
well.
Yes, but there weren't too many points of interest. It's really cold. I didn't think it'd be snowing. Nice, Himiko. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt. Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often. Yeah. That's way too cliched of a gag. Jeez. Snow and a mansion. How ominous. Great job, Killing Game Simulator.
But you know,
But we're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
It was probably programmed like that. It'd be too easy to find the culprit from the footprints. Yeah, looks that way. But you don't need to worry about it. This is just a simulation, and there are no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's go outside. We can cross the river and head to the chapel.
but you know.
How do we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges. Jeez, you're so fucking stupid. You're approaching savant tard territory. Let's just go over there so I can explain it to you idiots all at once. God, this is a lot of Miu.
What's your character development later? Wow.
She's not developing. Kibo, is something wrong? Well, I was looking at the wall, and I started to think about what Miu said. About how nothing exists beyond that wall. And then I started to think about the wall that surrounds the academy. Oh, never mind. Forget what I said.
Well then,
We should get going. If we're late, Miu will chew us out with vulgar profanities. Yeah. No, I'm with you, Reavers. I don't think Miu's gonna die at all. Which is a big disappointment. Ooh, not too much, Kev. I was really cold before. Oh. Wait, head outside. I feel like it's still gonna be Gonta or Kokichi. I think those two rose the death flag the most. There's a field of snow all around us, but it's made so it'll never pile up on the road. That's a relief. I won't have to worry about getting lost now.
I'm worried.
This river is flowing quite fast. If you fell in, it might just wash you away. It's really piled up outside. Kaito would be excited for all this snow. I bet he would make a snowman or something. How dare Miu call me stupid? How the heck are we supposed to cross this without a bridge? We're not leaving footprints in the snow. It feels weird, like I've become a ghost without feet. Quit taking your sweet-ass time. Hurry up and come on me. Come with me. Hurry up. There's no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world. Don't tell me. Do we have to swim? Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in the river in the virtual world. Then, should we use something as a boat?
Fucking moron!
Jeez, you're not even trying to hide your stupidity. The river current's too fast. The boat will get swept away easily. So, we need a bridge then, right?
Listen up.
I told you, we already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it, there's a long signboard that says Mirai Hills. Apparently, it was meant for the mansion, but we can use it as a makeshift bridge.
Well then.
So we just need to get that signboard. Yeah, but I'll ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Shuichi, you go get the signboard.
Huh?
What? Me?
Jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
Huh? Yeah, you're a total masochist. Huh? Wait a minute, why do you all think that about me? Just to make it special, I want you to get it while you crawl like a dog. No, I think I'll walk normally, thank you. Am I even going the right way? Something shiny. Wow. Okay. This is the signboard. It says Mirai Hills.
All right.
I just need to grab this and head back to the others.
Piece of shit!
Hey, I thought I told you to crawl like a dog.
No.
You actually thought I'd be on all fours? Whatever, quit wasting my time and lay the signboard across the river.
Okay.
Then, isn't this just gonna get swept away too?
Sure.
Oh, I see, it's not touching the river. See, it fixed perfectly. We have ourselves a bridge now. We're gonna walk over this shabby looking signboard. It's definitely gonna break.
Fucking moron!
Your brain must be smaller than your tits. I told you objects don't break in this world.
I see.
Ah, so even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
This signboard is the only bridge we got, so don't fuck up and let it get washed away. If this signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
Alright, sheesh, you're so annoying. Oh, there's a bridge. Oh, thank God. I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river. Where were you and what were you doing? Oh, I was in the forest over there, looking for the secret to the outside world. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. Right, Gonta? Yeah. Perfect. It's more convenient when we're together anyway. What do you mean convenient? Nothing. Whatever. Let's just cross the bridge. Hey, hurry up and get over here, guys. It's too late to back out now, okay? Yeah, that was stressful. But the thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know.
That's what I've been saying.
Hey.
Hey, Doc. Yeah, it's a catchy little remix. It's just, you know, DR2 also had a thing that was kind of like this. I'm like, they're kind of ripping off. But I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen, so it still has a chance to be its own thing, but it's just interesting to see a similar gimmick play out again. Aren't we just beyond the wavy line drawn on the map? You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you go check it out? This is disconcerting. What was that?
What?
What was that? What just happened? For a second, it felt like I lost consciousness and everything went black, and now I'm here.
Nope.
That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened in this world.
Huh?
What do you mean?
But
But that is an accurate description. As if the world itself switched over.
You're right.
Could it be loading? Correct! I mean, erect.
Oh my.
You said the right word the first time.
That being said,
Anyway, Flores is right. You all just passed through a map loading point.
you know,
In some games, if you walk in a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside is like that too, because the virtual world is divided in two large maps. That wavy line represents where the two maps meet. Think of those two maps as if they're two different rooms. In the same way, you have to go through a door to move between the two rooms. To move between two maps, you have to pass through the map loading point. Oh my god. Whatever happens in this world is going to be so complicated. Is that why we can't see past that point on the binoculars on the roof? Obviously, you can't see what's inside one room when you're standing on the other. Oh, like a map loading point. Ah, so much fun! So not only does your sight get cut off, but sounds get cut off too. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. This is gonna be a fucking truth bullet. So no sound goes through. So the chapel's over there, right? Well, I'm gonna go on ahead then. Hey, don't just go on ahead.
Well, I know where someone's gonna die.
I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
It's because you pay attention to him that you're more likely to be tricked. Christmas ornaments?
well then.
This is the chapel. It's a mess, huh? Yeah. Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Booyah!
Now that we've checked out all the important places in the virtual world, let's split up and look for the secret to the outside world. Oh, so we're splitting up, huh? Yeah, that's probably better. I wonder what the secret to the outside world could be. Monokuma did not give us much information about it either.
Actually,
Are we going to be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not. We just gotta do it. Yeah, that's right. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious, and it's bound to turn up. It sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us, but I guess we have to see it through. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miu. What are you two whispering about?
piece of shit!
Mind your own business, titless. Quit sticking your pot belly where it doesn't belong. I don't have a pot belly. I definitely don't have a pot belly. You're not denying the first part?
Well...
So, who's going to decide how we split up?
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me. I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash.
Wait!
No, hold up. I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of you, so I'll decide. Oh, you sure?
Sure.
Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion. What? Huh? Why do I gotta go up to the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there. Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Kaito could search in the cold. Alright, bring it on. All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right? Kaito and Kokichi really don't seem to get along.
Well then.
Kokichi, you're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
Okay, got it. We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who. This plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
Then Gonta should come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings, since no one else wants to deal with the cold. Okay, Gonta come with you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work. So you're just gonna use Gonta again. I've decided I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta.
Alright!
We still need 1 more for mansion duty. Shuichi, come with us. Okay. Who the fuck is gonna look in the chapel? Is Maki upset? Because she's all by herself now? Even if I asked her, I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. I should keep quiet for now.
Booyah!
Alright, everyone else, stick here with me in the chapel and look for the secret.
I understand.
So Himiko, Maki, Miyu, and myself. Understood.
Before you keep on going, you wanna quickly get yourself.
Oh, sure. Grabbing food real quick, guys. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. And I'm gonna shove food in my face for a little bit, so you guys will have to forgive me. This all seems very interesting. So who are the groups again? It's Miyu, Maki, Kibo, and Is that all? Staying at the... Oh, Himiko. Staying at the chapel. And then Kokichi and Gonta are together. And me and Kaito are together. I need to grab a napkin. Oh boy. Very interesting. Let's go back to the mansion. We gotta find the secret of the outside world.
Maki roll.
Do a good job, Maki Roll.
Hey, so...
Hey, is Maki Roll mad? Shuichi, did you do something? I don't know. She's actually mad. Yeah, so we're searching here. It's gonna take a lot of effort since I can't use my magic.
Leave it to me.
Leave this side to us. We'll leave the other side to you. And we should probably keep an eye on Kokichi, just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea. I'll be careful. Well, isn't this world just the best? How does expanding this place and making it our new reality sound to you guys? Our bodies may be confined, but here your mind is free. Isn't that more like escaping reality?
Yeah.
That is logical. This is hardly the time to retreat from reality. Living in a game world seems like an interesting idea, but I wouldn't want to be here forever. I don't like the cold. It'd be better if this virtual world was a tropical island.
You know...
I mean, my face isn't this ugly. What the fuck, guys? Seriously? You're gonna regret this.
I mean...
You stupid. I'm already regretting this.
Jeez.
I shouldn't have come here. Now, everyone, I know it's not great here, but let's just start searching.
Damn it!
I'll make you regret this! Regret this? What does she mean? She says such ominous things. So Gonta gonna search mansion over there, right? Okay, let's go, Shuichi. Sure is messy in here. There's a mountain of books and posters, and what looks like Christmas decorations. Was this meant to be to hide world? Was this meant to hide the secret of the outside world? That's something Monokuma would do. Yeah, I'm tired already. Shuichi, if you want to help, don't hold back, okay?
No.
I was just taking a look around. I'll go investigate the mansion.
All right.
Did everyone cross the bridge? Okay then, let's head back to the mansion together.
Huh?
Whoops, my hand slipped. What are you doing? I just came here to see you guys off and my hand accidentally slipped.
Don't screw around.
It was obviously on purpose. It wasn't on purpose at all. It was an accident.
Shut up!
You keep talking shit like that and you'll only ever attract ugly bitches. Do you want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by dumb, ugly bitches? It's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people. What are they fighting about? I've met a lot of people up till now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
Shit!
Seriously, that girl's so much trouble.
Sorry.
Sorry, there was one more person here.
But
What are the people in the chapel gonna do now? They have no way to get across. Oh, you're right. You You can only log out from the salon in the mansion. Oh, maybe Miu can fix it later. Let's just get to the mansion already.
That's right.
We'll deal with them first. First, we gotta find the secret of the outside world. Very suspicious. Gonta and Kaido are gonna check the mansion's surroundings and rooftop. I'll go to the salon. So we can pair Tsumugi and Shuichi. Go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen. Sorry, Shuichi. It's my fault you got plain paired with me.
Right.
But everybody knows that the plain pair is just plain dangerous. I don't know about that. Gonta, go now. It's surprisingly cold out there, so be careful. You should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Thank you, but Gonta okay. Gonta not smart enough to get sick.
Come on, man.
Someone who isn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. They'd only think of themselves. Oh, thank you.
Hey!
Okay, let's stop the fun chit-chat and go back to looking for the secret of the outside world. But we don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay?
Okay.
Alright, we'll start searching too.
Alright!
Yeah, I want to hurry and find the secret of the outside world so we can go back. I want to go back to my real body. Well, these avatars aren't that bad, you know? Huh? These avatars? Aww. Kaito likes the avatar because his real body's dying. Just kidding, it's a joke, I'm just joking. I'm gonna go check out the rooftop. You guys better not slack off. Gonta, go now too. What's wrong with him?
Hey!
Shuichi, we should go too.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. So, I'll go check the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen, Shuichi?
Leave it to me.
Alright, the kitchen's over there. The chest is well made, and the candles are certainly impressive. This isn't the secret of the outside world.
What is this?
Shuichi, are you the type of person who admires good craftsmanship?
No.
No, not really. I'll investigate the kitchen now. This is so weird. I know we're supposed to be searching for the secret of the outside world, but what is it? An object? Something else entirely? I suppose I should search everywhere. Look for anything suspicious. I searched every nook and cranny in the kitchen, but I looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. It was a waste of time. I found nothing. It's been a while, but I can't find anything. I haven't found anything even after all of this. Can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now? Search somewhere else?
Shuichi!
How'd your search go, Shuichi?
No.
I didn't find anything. How about you? Same. I checked every corner and didn't find anything. I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Was Monokuma just lying? The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious. It was Kokiji who was steering that conversation. Why would he do that? By the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Something bothering you? Yeah, it might have been my imagination, but there's a small window in the dining room. maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miyu.
Huh?
You saw Miyu? But she should be in the chapel.
Yeah.
And the bridge fell, so there shouldn't be... She shouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought it was my imagination, and I figured I would say something. Huh? What was that sound?
No.
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but Tsumugi, let's go.
What was that?
Oh boy. Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps?
Could it be?
Maybe that was the sound of something falling off the roof? But the person on the roof
What
is...
should we do?
For now, let's go outside and check.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Huh?
What?
What?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. But Kibo should be in the chapel. Why? Anyway, let's go outside. It'll be faster to see it for ourselves. Right.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi!
Gonta!
Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No.
No, Gonta not see him. Huh? You didn't, but I heard his voice close by. Then, did something fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right? Oh, Gonta hear noise, but Gonta not see anything.
Huh?
Huh? What could that mean? I thought I heard the sound and Kibo's voice close by, but Gonta didn't see anything. And what about Kaito? He should have heard it from the roof. He would have run his way. He would have run over right away. What's going on? Hey, Shuichi, what does all this mean? Such strange occurrences. Alright, my talent is solving mysteries. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Alright.
We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. How about we check on Kaito?
Shuichi!
Shuichi, perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
Huh? Kibo's over there? Then, what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well,
Hey, we should hurry and find something else to replace this bridge with.
Right.
Yeah, we might be able to make it in time.
Huh?
Make it in time? What do you mean? What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
Kichi? I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Miyu's dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
This is no time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge. Oh, but the bridge is over here, you know.
Huh?
What? Come on, over here.
Alright.
Anyway, let's go. Kokichi told us, so now I'm worried.
But
Let's just wait and see what happens. See, the signboard's stuck on that boulder in the same one Miyu dropped, right?
Oh yeah.
You're right. It got swept all the way over here.
Allow Gonta.
Give it to Gonta. Gonta just needs to carry signboard.
All right.
Now that's the deal with. Now that that's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone is. Are they back yet?
hey,
Oh, they're here. So Gonta just need put board over river? But board is so thin. Will it be okay? What if board breaks this time?
You get it?
It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood. So, can you hurry up and put that bridge down? What if Kokichi planted this and it's not the same object?
Got it.
Okay, got it. Okay, nope.
What happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there?
Well,
I'll explain later. We need to log out right now.
Huh?
Log out?
Oh?
Huh? Where's Miu? Something happened to her.
Huh?
What do you mean?
well...
We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. Oh, this looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head back to the salon and log out. ASAP.
Hey,
Hey, where's Kaito?
Well,
Kaito, I don't know. I ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the roof.
what?
You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? You're cooler than I thought.
Huh?
Huh?
Shuichi!
Shuichi, let's hurry. Maki, did you check the rooftop? He wasn't there.
Huh?
Wasn't?
I told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
then
Where did he go?
What's the point?
Probably logged out first by himself. But don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed, but I know he won't really die. Oh my god. I suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. I have to hurry and log out. I have to check on Miu. Wait, you didn't confirm where he is!
Shuichi!
Hold on, Shuichi. We can only log out one person at a time. Gonta have next turn. So Gonta just say name and phone and someone come get him? Who cares? Just do it already!
Gonta.
Gonta Gokuhara.
ah,
Disappeared. So that's what logging out looks like. So the avatars disappear when we log out. But Miyu's avatar is still here and unmoving, right? What does that mean? Anyway, let's hurry and go back. Tsumugi Shirogane.
Right?
Oh, Shuichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective intuition is kicking in, right? Mm-hmm. Well, he's also saying this. What if he stays in there and does something? Like, I kind of wonder if maybe he and Miu were accomplices this time? So, go ahead. It was also Kokichi that told Kaito to go to the roof. Or Miu. Apparently Miu hasn't logged out either. How about you go first?
See?
Don't be shy. Go ahead. Oh, so you're actually going first? I was kidding, but no, seriously. Go ahead.
Shuichi!
Oh, wait. Now that we're alone, I want to tell you something.
Huh?
What is it? You're really useful.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey!
So, how about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think I can be useful to you too, you know? I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Shuichi Saihara. Oh, I got rejected, but I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I do anything to get them to notice me. Even strangle them.
ah.
When I opened my eyes, I could only see black. I was logged out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pulled it off. When I did, a nauseating sight was waiting for me. Oh god. All right, guys, is it Kaito or is it Miyu? I have a really bad feeling it's Kaito. Because, like Reaver said, Miyu is gonna have to stay alive and explain the game. Okay, we're about to see who's dead.
It's killing time.
I know, Aquatic, but... Yes! Yes! I've legit never been happier about a victim in this game. Ever. Wow. Wow. Oh. Never.
Hooray. Ding dong, the Muse dead. The Muse dead. Ding dong, the wicked Muse dead.
Mew's cold, dead body. So wait, I have so many questions. Why did we hear Kibo scream? Why is her avatar is just unresponsive, but she looks like she's logged out of the game. She's not wearing the helmet. Why was she on the other...
I think this is quite amusing.
Thank you for the bit, Stock. Why was she on our side of the loading screen when she was supposed to be in the chapel? Why did she throw the sign? There's like so many like, what the heck just happened? The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. Yeah, so Reavers, when we were investigating the mansion's kitchen, Tsumugi said she saw Miyu outside of the window. So both sides saw her. Bless you, Kev.
Thanks.
Tsumugi saw her from the window, and the other people in the chapel saw her. Also, Kaito's nowhere to be seen, by the way. I just noticed another parallel to another game, but I'm not going to say anything. A body has been discovered! Everyone, please report to the computer room.
Yeah?
Wait, you're already here.
Now then.
Wait, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Whew, doing it live is great. Better than beer and fucking... Can you not say Miyu things? Like, she's dead. I don't want to read any more of her garbage vulgarity. Kaito's gonna be an obvious suspect unless if he's dead, yeah. Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth?
Hey,
I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member. But now it's my time to shine, please no.
that's nice.
Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay! I can finally be a foul-mouthed asshole. What a vulgar last word. What's wrong? What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body. Mommy! We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Miu, dumbfounded. We just stared at Miu's corpse.
That's terrible.
It's terrible. Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Miu! What? Why? What's going on? Why was Miu killed? Gonta not understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up.
Why?
So wait a minute. Who logged out first? Himiko? Himiko and Kibo? What going on? Why this happen? Also, didn't Kokichi said right before we logged out, if I really like someone, I'd do anything to get them to notice me, even strangle them. It looks kind of like her cause of death might have been being strangled. She had something around her neck, but I don't know if that was just a part of her, like, outfit. Like, I don't know if it was fashion. What going on? Why this happened?
Yeah.
Well, it's obvious a murder happened. Huh? Murder?
Weird.
Die, but make it fashion. What do you mean? Did something happen while Gonta asleep?
No.
We weren't asleep. That was a virtual dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey.
Hey, where's Kaito?
Ah,
That's right, Kaito! Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running down the hallway, growing louder, and a door bust open.
hey!
What's all this about? What was that body discovery announce?
What?
Wait. There was no body discovery announcement. He did it live. Look, Kaito, just tell me the truth. I understand if you killed Miu. Just tell me. Yeah, Florence. I seriously have never disliked a character more than Miu. Even Tenko had redeeming qualities before she died. You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already. Endearing? By the way, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing? So here's what I'm wondering. What if somebody exited, like logged out by themselves, and then unplugged Kaito's wires? We don't know what would happen. So somebody gets out of the game, unplugs Kaito to frame him. Because this is too obvious. Like, this is way too obvious. Like, okay, everybody was in the game, Miu's dead, Kaito wasn't in the game. Easy suspect. Any guesses as of right now? I'm like... Kokichi also seems like the... How do you normally do it? So basically we just talk about all the details surrounding the case, whatever they come to mind, really. Anybody that hasn't played the game is totally free to join in theorizing with me. I tend to ask a lot of like rhetorical questions, just like thoughts that pop into my head. And we just go over different things. But as of right now, I feel like both Kokichi and Kaito are both in the it's too obvious to be them. But I still feel like the game could loop, like go full ass circle and it still be Kokichi. Also, Kibo? Kibo made the weird noise and they heard it. So... He also was very involved with Miu. So what if he like secretly hated her because she treated him like an object? I don't know. He doesn't like being not called human, so... Kyo was the obvious killer, and he was, yeah. But it took us a little while to get there, to be honest. Other than those three, though, Kokichi, Kibo, and Kaito, the 3Ks. Yeah, what task was he doing? That's the easiest way to make me fuck up if I'm the killer, by the way. Ask me what tasks I'm doing, and I'm like... Samugi was with us the whole time, so I say she's clear. Why was Gonta acting weird? Gonta is sus, but I don't think he did it. Ooh, what if it... It depends how they strangled her. Anyway. What were you doing this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing?
So...
I was just taking a nap.
Huh?
Taking a nap? You were sleeping? I think what I could see the game doing is Kaito is an obvious, like a very obvious suspect. Maybe what they're gonna do is, it's not gonna be him guilty, but it's gonna lead to him having to tell what's going on with his illness. Like maybe he had to exit the game because he has to do something every day to treat his illness that he clearly has and isn't telling anybody about. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. As I said, that was a virtual world. So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap without permission?
You know...
I suddenly got logged out. Before I realized it, I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily? Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
Damn it.
And when that body discovery announcement woke me up and I rushed over here. Hey Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Come on.
It's not a lie, I really was sleeping.
Hey.
Hold on a minute, we can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we do need to do right now is begin with the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miu. You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
Right?
One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine. Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. Let's think about that motive. Auntie. I kind of like his scarf. I just don't really like the rest of him that much. Like, I liked him up until this chapter, but now in this chapter, I feel like he's falling into the like evil antagonist role a little too much. What if it was something like Miyu forced him to log out? What if Miyu forced him to log out, and then she tried to kill him and he just killed her? Oh yeah, but back to the card key thing. I wonder if there's like a place you can swipe it somewhere on the computer, and that like gave him some kind of like admin privilege or some shit, you know what I mean? Like Kokichi knew where the sign was, but technically he was looking around outside, so you could just say like, well, he found the sign against a rock. This is just very interesting. I almost want to say that they were going to be like accomplices or something. Oh, there is guaranteed to be anime shit in this trial. You think Kokichi pulled a Byakuya? What, fake evidence? Lie to discover the truth? Another theory is, what if he somehow made Gonta kill her? Because Gonta was acting weird and listening to Kokichi. Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
No.
But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so that we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Don't screw around.
Huh? What?
Okay.
Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime, the Monokuma file. With this, you can even investigate up. Ew. Even there? Now then, do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining. Asshole!
Daddy!
Yeah. Daddy seems to be really enjoying that dirty word.
Mommy!
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey!
What are you being so cheery about?
But...
Oh, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it!
That's not the issue. She didn't even deny it. Okay, respect. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but...
I mean...
Never wanted her to die. I wanted us to escape together.
Yes.
Miyu was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know. I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Miyu install a crying function.
Oh.
Huh? Didn't your tears cause you to short circuit?
No.
Not at all. My body is completely waterproof. This isn't the time for that. Ugh. Gonta no can forgive this. Gonta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta never forgive self. Gonta swear to protect everyone, but Gonta failed to protect Miyu. Gonta no can protect anyone again. Gonta is failure as gentleman. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this...
Shuichi!
Shuichi? Don't carry the burden all by yourself.
Huh?
listen up.
You're my sidekick, don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this. No way, Jose.
What?
What?
Well,
Shuichi is the most reliable person in a class trial, you know? Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw
Bullshit.
around.
Don't underestimate Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that'd see things through. But remember Kaede's class trial?
Shut up!
He saw through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito. You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't get
But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know? I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine. If you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
But
Don't worry about
Don't worry, it's just for now. But hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power. If you can be cleared. I don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I could say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. Can't be afraid, can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something. Alright, not bad, guys. We managed to finish before midnight this time, which I feel like is a win. You know, this is really a weird feeling. Usually I feel some sense of sadness or dread after Saturday night where I'm like kind of bummed about whoever was killed. I was like 90%, bless you, I was like 90% sure it was going to be Kaito. Bless you. Anyways, it was a blast. Thank you guys for sticking it out and chilling here with me. We'll be going live tomorrow afternoon for the investigation into the class trial. Maybe Kaito killed Miu because she knew how much he knew how much she annoyed me. Maybe. He is best boy. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody have a great night. And we'll do investigation and class trial, and it'll be great. So, have a good one, guys.